1594, wind 300 at 6. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Close to 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 1694.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to sunny Los Angeles, California. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. We're a little bit late here this morning here on a Sunday, and things are going to look a little bit different here today as well. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill, and your poor plane jockey Kevin is in a sling. The rumors are true. I fractured my arm on a Wednesday while doing some errands. It's been a week.
We're here for you. Sorry, I didn't mean to touch your shoulder. Yeah, it's been a tough week here at AVL, and of course, I'm here to help. I usually say happy Sunday, but today it's going to be a tough one, and we appreciate all of your positive comments and get well wishes for Kevin. You guys know Kevin, he's a hard worker, and he loves what he does here on the channel, and of course today, unfortunately, he doesn't get to operate the camera, so you can imagine it's tough. So we appreciate your get well wishes, and I'm here to keep the show running. Kevin's going to do his very best to hang in there and interact with all of you as best as he can. But we're all surrounded around Kevin, of course, just helping him out. And yeah, it's been a tough week. Happened Wednesday, and I'm sure Kevin will talk about it. Rushed him to, well, first he went to urgent care, rushed him over to the ER because apparently that's what was suggested. And he has his appointment coming up this week with the orthopedic doctor to figure out what the next steps are. But unfortunately, he's still not able to really move his arm. So like I said, I'll be operating the camera today.
Yes,
and,
thank you, Rudy. I'll explain more as we get into today. So,
so we're all here to support you, and hopefully I didn't just I didn't put my arm around you. Hopefully I didn't just
it's fine.
Make it all worse.
I'm going to be reversing the roles here today. I'm going to be explaining what we're seeing. That is Asiana Flight 202 coming in from Seoul, A380 Super, arriving on the north side.
Yeah, I've been reading all the comments, social media, everyone being so positive, and all the get well wishes for Kevin. You know, it's when you go through the hard times, you realize where the true support is, and we have such a strong, close-knit family here at AVL.
Good morning, wind 320 at 4, runway 25 right, runway. Morning, runway 25 right, runway.
I sure do. Thanks, you guys, for understanding, bearing with me through this process. I don't know how long it's going to take. I'm hoping it's a swift recovery. I'll find out more on Wednesday. But it's a process. It's not forever. This is just a blip in the history of the channel.
Yeah. Let's see those Kevin emojis in the chat. Thanks for all the positive comments. Get well soon, Kevin. Viewers saying they love you.
Thanks, you guys.
Absolutely incredible seeing so many of you, both in the comments and also here in person, just wishing Kevin well. And yesterday we got to hang out with some friends as well, just kind of get Kevin out of the house. And that was definitely a special time.
Wind 120 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, Skywest 6264. JetBlue 1700,
first takeoff, American Eagle, Skywest at 6264, heading to Reno It's an E175.
And I promised Kevin yesterday I'm going to do my best. Of course, I'm no Kevin here, but I'm going to give you my best here today.
Well, you do a good job, Rudy. Don't be nervous.
No, I'm not nervous. This is your day.
JetBlue 1700, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
At least we got later Tater.
I already tripped on the tripod.
Yes, please don't trip.
Yes, we do have later Tater in the house.
Next takeoff is JetBlue Airways Flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. Followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 5468 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica, the A320 Neo.
Runway 468, wind 220 at 7, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I told Rudy last night, I said, Rudy, don't think you need to grab every single plane. Don't overdo it.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I'm sure I'll find a good balance here.
JetBlue 1700, contact North Departure, good. Both do JetBlue 1700.
Now I feel like it is crooked.
It is crooked.
Yeah, it's leaning to the right.
17, 18 left in the southwest DL. Wind 220 at 7, runway 25 left.
The top.
Clear the left, 25 left, below 13 inches.
Oops.
We're just adjusting the tripod.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 left, takeoff. Docker, 25 left,
It's better.
United 2667 off into sky. Good morning. Weather a couple off the north complex. Traffic will cross downfield. Runway 25 right, minus away. Runway 25 right, snag 26. Runway 468, contact, so departure. Good day, y'all. Due departure, we'll see you in a couple hours for your wing.
See you in a couple of hours. So we're going to play it by ear here today. I told Kevin, don't overdo it. Even sitting out here all day is overdoing it.
True, but it does get my mind off of things, and nothing like plane spotting, right?
It's actually Juliet.
It's good to get out here.
Right, contact on 7520. That's Juliet, occupied right, over to ground 175. Good morning, it's 12
I mean, you've said it yourself many times before. You know, when you're not feeling well, sometimes it's good to just get out here and you could be at 50%, and by the end of the day, you're back to, I don't know, 80.
Good morning, wind 230 at 6.
Yeah, and I will be, and I knew I was going to get emotional, only because I'm not crying because I'm in pain. And I'm sure a lot of you guys have been in this position in life where, I mean, you know, things unexpectedly happen, and it does dramatically change your life and how you do things day by day, your job. So if I would have been standing there a week ago, like I was, thinking I'd be sitting here on a stool with my arm in a sling, who would have thought that, right?
Exactly.
So it's the emotions you just go through. I'm not sad, feeling sorry for myself. I think it's just emotions of the unknown, I guess.
Yeah, we all know how much you value this channel and what you do here and how hard you work. And when basically it's like the rug has been, swept off your feet, and now you have to just sit there and you can't do what you love. That's tough.
I can't even take a shower.
Yeah, it's the simple things we take for granted.
I told Rudy, I said, I'm sorry. I'll do the best that I can. I took a sponge bath this morning. But, it all could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse.
Yes, absolutely. Thank goodness that it wasn't any worse.
12308, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2667.
I've always worried for myself being a musician, what happens if, I don't know, I injure my fingers or something, or go deaf. And, of course, for you, needing your right arm to operate a camera, and not just that, but you kind of need both hands here.
Yeah, you never realize how you use your right arm, even if you're not trying to. So, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a bump in the road. We'll get through it.
Right, and it's all still very fresh. It just happened.
People keep on joking. They say, well, this is what you get, Kevin, for taking off a week. And you know what? You're kind of right on that. What's that?
159, good morning, wind 230 at 9er.
We do, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Last week I was actually going to make a comment because the week before you had said you kind of overdid it. You were feeling a little bit, burnt out. And I was going to make the comment, sometimes you have to figure when your body needs the rest before it basically forces you. And I almost said that last week. That would have been kind of creepy if I actually had said it out loud, because then this happens.
Well, I was telling Steve, I took the whole week off, and I was on a mission to get things done that I haven't been able to do, including dealing with the car, dealing with the studio, dealing with the office, and I actually was getting a lot done. And what happened on Wednesday, I had a long list of things to get done, and I went to the South Bay to a photo store. Hi there. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Are you visiting, or do you live here now?
And that was American
nice.
1437 taking off to Indy on the 737-800.
Oh, okay. Are you still in Atlanta? Okay, gotcha.
Next we have
we haven't been out
American
there.
59 taking off to Kailua Kona on the 321 Neo.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, runway 237. Tower United 1340, ILS 25 right. United 1340, Heavy, good morning, wind 240 with 8, runway 25 right, good land. 25 left, clear to land, 1340. JetBlue 188, LA Tower, good morning, tropical cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and away. 25 right, line up and away, JetBlue 188, good morning. MS 59, contact program partial.
Hopefully I'm not making you guys dizzy with my erratic panning. Here we have Southwest 4313 coming in from Nashville on a 737-800. I'm sure we'll get to your super chats in a moment. Next takeoff, now rolling, is United 2237 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9.
Southwest 4313, traffic in position, cross over 25 right, contact ground point 75, good morning. OR 1718 is taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, and taxi Lima to the ramp.
As United Airlines Flight 2237 heading to Houston and a 737 MAX 9. So I was telling you guys what I was doing on Wednesday. I drove to the South Bay. As I was talking about, I was trying to get things done with the studio, the office, car stuff. And so Wednesday, I said, all right, go to this photo store in the South Bay, get the backdrops you need for the studio. There's some other things that I needed there as well. So hopped in the car, drove down there. Bought a lot of stuff for the studio, and unfortunately there was the back door entrance to this photo store. There's a little car stop, a car cement, and the gentleman that was helping me at the store was loading the backdrops, which are really large. He was going to load those into my car, and he had just given me the receipt, so my attention was looking at the receipt, opening up the door for him, and trying to get ahead of him so he could load the stuff into my car. And lo and behold, that's when I stepped, and I was actually going pretty fast, and so I wasn't able to catch myself on the fall, and I landed. The only scrapes that I have is on the bottom of my hand, so the whole brunt of the whole fall fell on my whole right arm, and apparently the fracture is up here in the humerus, which is up in the shoulder area. So I got up, he finished loading everything into the car, and of course I started sweating, started panicking, thinking that I've just destroyed my whole arm. And so I eventually went to urgent care. They did some x-rays, and they didn't like what they saw, so they said, please go to the ER right away. So I ended up going to the ER. Thankfully, my arm did not pop out of the socket. If it did, it went back in, so there was no evidence of that. But they took a CT scan and another x-ray at the ER. Basically, all that they could do for me was put me in a sling, give me some medication, and call it a day. And so now I have a follow-up with a doctor on Wednesday who's basically going to go over everything. They said I need surgery. That was one doctor. I'm not quite sure he knows much about arms, but we'll see. Hopefully, by Wednesday, it's healed up a little bit more. We'll find out more on Wednesday, but that's basically the story. There's nothing too graphic about it, nothing too dramatic about it.
Could have been a lot worse.
Could have been a lot worse.
You know what really impressed me? I've said this to a couple of friends, that when I picked you up from the office to take you to ER, you were pretty calm and collected. I was expecting, screaming, tears.
The doctor at the urgent care said, how are you not screaming in pain?
Yeah, exactly.
And she goes, you must have a high tolerance for pain. I was like, well, maybe I do. She's like, did you play sports in high school? I said 1 year of football in high school, and that was it. So maybe I have a high tolerance of pain. I don't know. I'm not saying that this has not been painful. It could be a lot worse. It's more of not being able to lift anything, not able to run a camera, not being able to take a shower, not being able to do the things that you normally do day by day. That's the sucky part about this whole thing. So, but like I said, this will all get resolved and dealt with, and we'll be back to normal, hopefully sooner than later.
Yeah, I hope all of our viewers understand that this is going to be a recovery process, and the way things are running today is just temporary. Don't worry, we'll get Kevin back on the camera. But everyone's patience is greatly appreciated during this time.
I think that's And I told Rudy the other day, I said, that's the one thing I want to make sure that you all know here today is this is a temporary bump in the road. We'll get over it. Please understand that, and please continue to support the channel.
Yeah,
That's the only way this is going to...
Exactly. I did want to kind of find a way to say this with all due respect and without coming across the wrong way. Some of you, several of you I should say, have emailed or contacted me privately on Instagram and have asked, are you guys setting up a GoFundMe? Is there a GoFundMe? And I ran it by Kevin. And I think at this time what we're really asking for, like Kevin just mentioned, is the continuity of support. Of course, Kevin's not going to be able to run the camera during the week as normal.
There were some questions in the chat. Kevin, did you have insurance? Yes, I have insurance. Thankfully, I have insurance. Yeah, I'll be paying a little bit out of pocket, but honestly, it's not. It's a lot, but it's not a lot, if that makes any sense. If I didn't have insurance, yeah, it would be through the roof. But luckily, I have insurance, so everything is covered. This is my livelihood. And if I'm not able to put on live streams, then that income stream does take a hit. And I think that's what we're not going to do a GoFundMe. We don't need a GoFundMe. In this process, I want things to just continue to flow as normal, if that makes any sense.
Of course, in a normal,
I guess that's what I'm saying.
Normal place of employment, there'd be like disability, right? And I don't know if that's a thing here.
It's funny, I had disability insurance on my insurance, and they took it off a year ago because I'm self-employed, therefore I can't have it. Though I was paying for it. They did reimburse me the funds for that, but I did have that. And unfortunately, as a self-employed person, you can't. That doesn't have the option through that. So, in terms of insurance, I'm insured, thankfully.
Yes, that's good.
All we're saying is, please do not give up on the channel. Please do not give up on the channel. If there's less live streams during the week, and there will be, we're thinking about ways. How can Kevin be live without being out here? If you guys remember when Sammy was sick,
yeah, that was another difficult time. And you all came through. And we did set up a GoFundMe at that time.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying. I couldn't leave the house. I couldn't leave Sammy. And so I had to sit there and think of ways to still generate content, to still generate live streams, to keep things moving and grooving. And we did a thing called a flashback. And I thought, and I ran this by Rudy, I could be in the new office and I could be sitting there and we could be talking about videos that I've shot or whatever it may be. So I'm thinking hard about ways that I can still get on the air during the week without actually physically being out here at the airport. So we're thinking about ways. I told Rudy Wednesday I'll know more about how long this is going to take, what the next step is, and by Wednesday I think I'll have a better idea about what the next weeks or months are going to be. So I'm thinking of ways.
United 1235 over GE.
Did want to also mention there is a slight possibility of the need for Kevin to have surgery, so hopefully it doesn't come to that. But I wanted to be transparent and upfront about that because, of course, when it comes to surgery, that prolongs the recovery time. So we're really brainstorming to think, how can we provide alternative methods of live streaming, as Kevin just mentioned. So to answer everyone's question asking about GoFundMe, at this time we're not setting one up. You can still donate or contribute, continue your support through PayPal, even when Kevin's not able to live stream. That's still running 24/7. And I know Kevin really appreciates that. He's not the type of person, trust me, I can tell you, he's not the type of person to ask for help or to ask for financial assistance, but We know we need to help our fellow plane jockey during this difficult time. And I was telling Kevin, hey, you're surrounded by people who love you, who care about you, and they may not be here in person, but all around the world, we appreciate our plane jockey.
Thank you, Rudy. Let me get to some of your super chats. I apologize for falling behind here. Greg, the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says good morning from Las Vegas. Good morning, Greg. Stay cool.
Good morning.
Say it again.
Anna, the dispatcher. The $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Says we love you, Kevin. Get better soon. Thank you, Anna.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, procedure.
As a Delta 767 at 300 ER heading to JFK, flight 958. Taking off there on the north side.
American 1547, caution wake service will be in trail at Heavy 767 offshore.
Cathay Pacific, flight 884, coming from Hong Kong, a 777 300 ER, just 2 minutes out to be a north side arrival.
286, LA Tower, good morning, 1240 at 90, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
By the way, 25 right, Alaska 286, good morning.
Rebecca becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Rebecca.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, United 1235.
Oops.
It's United Airlines, flight 1235, coming from Orlando, 737-900 ER. And American Airlines, flight 1547, heading to Miami at A321neo.
Had a 1519 LA Tower, 12310, my 25.
How you holding up there, Rudy?
Good. Good, good.
American 1547, contact close up.
Still feels weird that I'm doing this. But anything for Kevin.
Is there any focus issue?
No, I don't think so.
I think it's the camera body.
Is it doing the thing again?
I mean,
No.
I've got such a small... It's the Cathay Pacific 777 300 ER coming from Hong Kong. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
1569, turn left out 7, turn left Alpha, and continue to parking.
Left out 7, left Alpha, departing procedure 90.
Alaska 286, contact close up parking.
Alaska 286.
Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Appreciate that. It says for the get better soon to fun. Thank you.
Set the 450 LA Tower, 12410, my 25 left to the land.
Grinch 26. Ice cream super chat. Thank you so much, Grinch. Flights Aviation with the super chat. Thank you so much, Flights Aviation. Says hi, Kevin. We're all here for you, Kevin. Stay strong, Kevin. Thank you, Rudy.
Of course.
Thank you.
6247, contact code out of purchase today.
Good day, 6247.
United Express SkyWest, flight 5247, heading to Monterey, California. It's an E175. You fell 80 with the super chat. This is all the best for speedy recovery, Kevin. Appreciate that. Thank you.
United 1235 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 175.
And cross 25 right, Julia, and then down 175 the other side.
United 1619 and secure at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 175.
This is a flight heading to Orlando, Florida. United Airlines flight 1621 at 737 at max 9.
United 1621, contact code departure.
Great day, United 1621.
Contact 101 there's 025 left. Runway tower, wind 250 at 9, runway 25 left. Cleared
Spencer. The $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer.
25 left, JetBlue 101.
Says, man, this has been a bad week. My mom passed away, and now Kevin is hurt. Get well soon, buddy. Thank you, Rudy, for the help. Love you both of you guys. My gosh, Spencer, my condolences.
So sorry to hear that.
233, the kids good luck. That is 1400 for the Foxtrot. Let me know if you can accept us for departure.
JB, LAX videos of the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, JB. Says, hello, Kevin Rudy. Sorry you had such a rough week. We're all rooting for you. Do you want us to bring you a chair? No, I'm actually on a stool, which is actually easier for me to get in and out of. It's not easy getting out of a chair or a sofa.
No. You know, it's the little things, like, you don't realize how much you use your right arm or your left arm, both.
Alright, Hotel 9, cross 25 right at Lima, and then ground 175,
American 479, do you have Foxtrot
I
number?
was talking to Jerry, one of our mods who's here with us, and he was talking about that you broke your leg, basically, right? The tibia. Which basically takes
It's a big bone.
basically your whole leg away.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Rudy this morning. I don't know what's worse, breaking a leg or breaking an arm. And I would say breaking a leg is probably 1,000 times worse because you rely on your legs even more so than your arms during the course of the day. Oh yeah, and you're using your arms for crutches, so yeah. Don't damage your legs or your arms if possible.
Yeah. Don't do that. And I kind of twisted my ankle this morning.
Yes, I said, Rudy, please do not.
I was fine. It doesn't hurt.
We've had this conversation before in the past, and it was a conversation about we had just come back from SFO, back to the office,
Oh, yeah.
and Rudy was sitting on the sofa while I was taking everything out of the bins, and I tripped on the tripod bag, and I fell straight to the floor. Landed on my knee and my head, and it sounded horrible. It was loud.
Yes.
Rudy got
Scared
up
me.
out of the sofa. He's like, "What? Are you okay?" And I was fine. Nothing hurts. Nothing hurt days. I mean, there was nothing. I was so fortunate to not have anything happen that day. And I think the talk coming out of that was, we need a bigger office. This is not working. And that's what led to us getting an actual office, was so that Kevin didn't hurt himself in the smaller area.
That was really scary.
But what was it, 2 weeks ago? We got one of the new office chairs. I think I talked about it here on the show.
Yeah.
And I was leaning forward on this new office chair, and the office chair threw me out of the chair onto my back. And it was all caught on security camera. So I'm a klutz. I'm a klutz when it comes down to it. I have to be very more careful about where I'm stepping, what I'm doing, because luck is not on my side.
That time you tripped over your tripod bag, I thought I was going to have to take you to the emergency room.
Well, the way it sounded, I remember that sound. It was just a loud bang.
It was bad.
That is Air China, Flight 987, coming from Beijing, 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Speedster 8 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. This is recovery not only for your arm, but for your soul. Yes, mentally. Roberts, the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says, you will get through this, Kevin. Before you know it, you will be back to normal. I have no doubt, Robert. Appreciate your awesome support there. Thank you. Another 777-300ER. That's the one that came in from Hong Kong, flight 884, 777-300ER, now making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
I'd like to be the Hotel 7 in the West Last Person, 1528.
I need you off the runway without delay. Traffic short final.
Hurry up.
Hotel 7,
American Airlines flight 1528, coming in from Reagan. Arriving was Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8, coming flight Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner. Just about to touch down as the American A321 now pulls off of 25 left.
American 1528, hold short with 25 right at Juliet.
Sure, 25 right at Juliet, American 1528.
Dreamliner, just 5 years of age, delivered in December of 2018. 787-9 Dreamliner, running almost 20 minutes behind here today. Originally scheduled for 10:35 a.m. arrival.
5506, wait 240 at 10, RNAV Doctor, with 25 right, for the takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, take off, Tower 5006.
Tower 4726, traffic will cross downfield, with 25 right, lock and wait.
25 right, lock and wait, Tower 4726.
United 1395, contact, close out departure.
Oh, departure, United 1399.
Dreamliner will hold before crossing over 25 right. Nigel with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Nigel. Says get well soon, Kevin. Appreciate that, Nigel. Reed 172 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Says no matter what the journey may be, these avgates will be here with you, and AVL best wishes for a speedy recovery. Appreciate that, Reed. Thank you.
Well said.
Good day, Skyline 5000.
We also have a DHL 777 freighter getting ready to take off to Cincinnati.
It's flight 962, Polar Air Cargo, 777 freighter. All white with the DHL yellow tail. Next takeoff here on the south side and 25 right is United Express SkyWest Flight 4726 heading to Santa Barbara, California on E175 LR.
CPD, heavy call the ramp 131.075.
So we are using the condensed AVL on the fly here today, so we don't have our top of the hour graphics, all that jazz.
It's funny though, our mods were helping to unload and they're like, this is on the fly? It almost looks the same.
I know. It's on the fly 0.05. It just multiplies and multiplies.
On the fly 1000.
I mean, honestly, you know, when you look at it, the only thing that's missing is the computer. Right?
Yeah. This kind of works because, you know, you're sitting and you can have your tablet in front of you.
3726.24010. RNAV.
How you doing?
25 right, 65.
Good. I don't want to overdo it. So I'm like,
Want that other stool?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
25 right about the blade, kind of 1400.
And just yell at me if I'm about to miss something. But so far, so good. I'll sit for 10 seconds. Wait, what? We're both sitting down. Okay, break over. Break's over. Back to work, Rudy. What do I do? Oh.
1300, 1240,
Go.
RNAV. Doctor, 25 right, 65.
Wait a minute. There we go.
American 1719, hold for the Foxtrot. Let me know if you have numbers for that.
Just a little bit of heat haze here today.
Yeah. 4726, that's actually got a person.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 9 hours and 23 minutes. That's DHL Polar Air Cargo 777 freighter getting ready to take off. Got a United 757 takeoff.
Are you all set for runway 25 left?
And I'm going to try not to trip over the tripod again.
Alert 960 waiting on traffic on a 1 mile final, hold short of runway 25 left.
Short runway 25 left, for 962.
Hi, good, how are you? Germany.
Germany,
Yeah, we took here 2 years ago, and then last year, this is the third year.
What's your name again?
Colin,
Colin, that's right, yes. Good to see you.
good to see you too.
Yeah, let's take another one.
American 375, visual 25 left.
American 375, LA Tower, customer turbulence, 72% in the holding position, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
320 25 left, American 375.
Nice. Nice to see you guys.
Have fun.
Spirit wind 2396, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, take up.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, take up, through 4396.
Solar 962, heavy tower, stage 6, final, runway 25 left, line. American 730, LA Tower, oscillate turbulence, control the heavy 607 departing parallel, runway 25 right, long one.
25 right, wait, American 730.
LA Tower, 552, turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, continue to parking, 61 underground, 75 on your way.
South 7 Alpha, underground, 2 parking.
Thanks for these hats.
8102 heavy, LA Tower with 240 at 10, and 25 left.
Stay wearing at Disney. Alright. You're welcome. Alright, see you guys.
Yeah, she stepped away to greet some viewers. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
Okay, here we go. 777 freighter getting ready to take off.
Solar 962 heavy, wind 240 at 10, and Viper with 25 left, take off.
25 left, take off.
Solar 962 heavy, start rolling, running 25 left, set to take off, traffic 2 mile final.
Take off at 25 left, Brother 962.
Spirit wind 2396, contact close out approach.
Person 2396.
Starcraft with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Starcraft. Says, good day, Kevin Rudy in chat. Won't be able to attend today. Have a great day. Plane spotting. Speedy recovery as well. Stay hydrated and some Topo Chicos. Hero.
Hyro!
Hyro.
Oh. It's too bad we're going to miss you today. Hope you're doing well. Thank you.
Again, this Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati, a 777 freighter.
Okay, remember 924 Mike Bravo, picking up Team Savannah.
Rudy's doing a good job tracking the flights.
Trying.
Air Premia, the 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Seoul, flight 102. We'll be heading down to 25 right. We do have another Dreamliner going to be taking off here on the south side. United Airlines, flight 801 heading to Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 3 for takeoff.
American 355, exit Hotel 7 and hold short, running 25 out at Juliet.
Hotel 7, short of 25 right at Juliet, American 375.
American 738, planes 25010, RNAV Doctor, running 25 right, to takeoff.
I have Doctor, just take off 25 right, American 730.
American
Pacer Mom with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Pacer Mom. Hoping for a speedy recovery, Kevin. You got this. Sending big hugs from across the pond. Thanks, you guys.
Definitely feeling the love today.
Yes, thanks, you guys. Rebecca with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Rebecca. Says, today is my birthday. I'm happy to renew my membership today and be here with everyone. Thanks for all that you do. Well, happy birthday, Rebecca. Hope you're having a great day so far.
Happy birthday to you.
It's the second Air Tahiti Nui flight 102, coming in from Papa Ete.
25010, RNAV Doctor, make 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 729.
United 801 Heavy, due departure frequency 124.3.
Okay, LB 124.3, running away 25 right, United 801 Heavy.
Looking at the 775.
American 738, contact take out departure.
Traffic base 730.
102 Heavy, stay on the runway, exit the high speed hotel minor. Canada 775, LA turn conference group 1, Heavy Dreamliner rolling out, wind 25010, runway 25 left, good on.
Sector flight 5 left, aircraft 775.
City 102 Heavy, hold short, wind 25 right at Lima. United 801 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, wind 25010, wind 25 right, Pacific Coast. American 1719, contact SoCal departure.
1719 to departure, please.
It's Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, the second one here today, coming from Papeete. We'll be heading to the west gates. Over there on taxiway Bravo is Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, landing on the north side. Now I'm looking like it's heading to the east side of the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Our next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
American 47.
American 375 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, now 0.75. November 316, South X-ray, late tower, 25 left, clear to land. Where do you park?
We'll land 25 left, and we're parking at Atlantic.
United 801 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Contact Parker United 801 Heavy today.
Air Canada 775.
Aviators with the super chat. Thank you so much, Aviators. This is Kevin. I just finished 8 weeks on crutches. I knew, I'm sorry, 4 knee fractures. It gets better, I promise. Keep smiling. Hi, Rudy. Hi, Rita. Jason from Minneapolis.
Hello. Keep
4 knee fractures.
Oh, that sounds rough. But keep those
Yeesh.
positive comments coming.
Yes. Grinch26 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Grinch.
1409 23010 on that boxer, 125 right, Pacific Coast.
On that box, take off to the right, 910, 1409.
Air Premier 102
Rudy
Heavy, late tower, taxi.
is the definition of a one-man band here today. He's running the camera and now blowing the whistle at the same time. UAL 1995 with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, get well, Kevin. I feel your pain. We met at the Super Sunday show in Chicago here when my arm was in a sling after surgery on my shoulder. Love AVL. Oh, please tell me you're doing good now.
Air Premier 102 Heavy, wind
Remember that.
23010 on that boxer, only 25 right, Pacific Coast.
I think it's amazing. Over 25 years as a news photojournalist with this heavy camera on my shoulder, in all the things that crazy things I did in my TV news life, never once did I ever mess up my arms or my leg.
Wow.
American 1409, contact SoCal departure.
Approach, 1409 today.
Okay. Level 6, South X-ray, turn left Alpha 8, turn
Next
left
takeoff
Alpha,
is another
southbound
Dreamliner, Air
175.
Premia Flight 102 heading to Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner. Japan Airline Dreamliner still trying to make its way over to the east side. That's Air Canada, Flight 775 coming from Montreal, Canada, 737 MAX 8. Jamie with the $40 super chat. Thank you so much, Jamie. This is Go Rudy, Go Kevin. Bambi and I wish you a speedy recovery. Stay positive. Hello, Bambi and Jamie. I'll tell you, I think it was this week. I opened up the box. Was it the goose? The goo goose?
The what?
That is like the goo goose that Jamie and Bandy brought to us.
Oh.
There's some in the office. I'm gonna have to show it to you later. They're like Reese's not Reese's Pieces, Reese's peanut butter cups, like gourmet. It was amazing.
Right, down 0.75.
Juliet, right over there.
That does sound amazing.
It's good. It's very good. Thanks, you guys. Latam Cargo Flight 1825 heading to Miami, a 767-300ER. It's a converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. It's heading to the 25s. Looks like there's a little delay. Or actually, I'm sorry, it's been pushing back from that northeast corner. Amelia with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Amelia. Says, take someone to the dock with you so they have an extra set of ears from someone who has been through 30 years of medical stuff. That is very good suggestion.
What time is your appointment?
They want me there by 10 for 10:30. I'll have to find someone. Hey, how's it going?
2190 LA Tower,
Oh, I don't know until Wednesday. They said I do, but we'll see.
Hi.
That's all you're not 2190. We have to go around.
Oh, I hope so, yeah.
United 2190, Roger. Press the phone, approach course, climb and maintain 2000.
Alrighty, well, we're heading 2000, United 2190.
Dilvanal Japan Airways, the Dreamliner, just arrived from Tokyo Narita, Flight 6, over on taxiway Bravo.
Where are you? Go around.
There's a go around?
Yeah.
United 2190, Bueller Finder, any assistance at this time?
Not yet, we need to run a check real quick.
Okay.
Tower, good morning, Echo 782, reach out for runway 25.
So the flight going around is United Airlines Flight 2190, coming in from Houston, Texas, the 737-900ER.
That's 4119, and here Hotel 7. Exit Hotel 7, 4119. United 2190, fly heading 251, maintain 2000.
251, 2000, United 2190.
That was 4119 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 7 left at contact ground on 95. That was 4119.
Rudy's doing a great job.
LA Tower, crossing downfield and 25 right.
That's not an easy shot.
On the way 25 right, not 1836.
That's 1832, new departure frequency 124.3.
Tried.
They did a good job. It's not easy, certainly with those wires.
The handle gave
And the
out.
handle always gets in the way too.
It gave out on me. Don't give up, handle. Get a handle on yourself.
Anna, the dispatcher, back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Sabi and I completely understand. He was very sick and lost his spleen years ago and died and came back in surgery. My gosh, he's never been the same. You will get through this. We all here for you. Oh my gosh, that is quite the story.
Wow.
United 1832 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 230.
Who came to say hi to me? I didn't even see them.
Shoreline, left turn 220.
Ryan.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry. I didn't even see you there. Wow, look at that. How you doing? That is not a toy.
Heath Shelton with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin Rudy. I had an incident 11 months ago that resulted in a shoulder replacement for my dominant limb. It'll be tough at times, but you can pull through this. Also, Rudy, don't stress too much. You got this.
I'm good. Not stressing.
Thank you, Heath. Hope you're feeling better.
Yes, feel better. My friend. How are you, my friend? So good to see you.
How's it going?
Pay attention, Rudy. Pay attention.
Doctor, field take from runway 25 right, land code 1825 billion.
Then 2096, really here,
It's United Airlines Flight 1832 heading to Vancouver at 737-800. Next takeoff is at Latam Cargo 767-300ER heading to Miami, Flight 1825. We're just showing you Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming from Tokyo Narita 787-8 Dreamliner. Going to be arriving on the north side.
470 LA Tower, plan on 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. For now, hold short on 25 left.
Okay, we're up on that. Right at hold short 25 left on now.
Hey, how's it going?
United 1832, contact SoCal departure.
What's up, mister?
Air Mexico 7.
I'm doing well.
But I got a Latam.
A little bit. I don't know how you do it, Kevin. Kevin's the pro.
Hello, Moxie 534 on the visual 25.
Moxie 534, late tower constant.
Hey.
1776 rolling out, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, good way.
25 left, good land.
Got lots of heavies right now.
Delta 767 heavy, exit here, turn left on hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Left on hotel, short of back, Delta 767 heavy.
This is Delta Airlines 767 coming in from JFK on the 767-300ER. And let's go back to the north side, Air France. 777.
Delta 2096 with 240 at 11, RNAV Stalker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
Right, Delta 2096.
Yeah. Kath Media. The super chat. Thanks so much, Kath Media. Says get well soon, Kevin, all the way. Thinking of you here in Queensland, Australia, 3:30 a.m. Boy, oh boy. Good early morning. There's Air France Flight 20 coming in from Paris. They're on the north side. All right, Rudy, don't burn yourself out. Rudy's trying to get everything.
So many planes.
Airlines, Delta Airlines Flight 2096, 737-900ER. We have another Heavy arriving on the north side, Turkish Airlines Flight 179, coming in from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hotel 6470, wind 250 at Niner, RNAV Docker, 25 out of Fox, ground 6 takeoff.
Here, that's Docker, so we'll take off Fox, along with 1
United 460, late turn 25 right, non-point.
and up and away, 25 right, smash up.
On speed passenger 4, exit here, Hotel 7 from left on Hotel.
Hotel 7 and left on Hotel Moxie, 534.
On speed 534, hold short and 25 right at Lima.
Short of 25 right at Lima Moxie, 534.
727,
United 3,
Base Studios fan Sam and gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam. And Kevin Pagram becoming a Diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Niner, RNAV Docker, 25 right, 6 takeoff.
RNAV Docker,
Delta 951 Heavy will be 10 miles in service to Coast traffic. Take the bus downfield and 25 right, non-point.
So Bombardier Challenger 605 heading to Toluca. Aerolíneas Executives Flight 6470.
Toluca,
Is that southern
Mexico.
Southern Mexico, or
I think it's central. Right? Toluca?
That's on Hotel, hold 35 right, Juliet, Alaska.
South? East? No.
You went to Juliet, not Hotel 5, right?
Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey. Okay, guy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Okay, guy. Kevin, even the best athletes go on the down low or ill sometimes, but here you are. Try to stay neutral in your thoughts. Rudy, you're the best. He is.
Thank you.
That was United Airlines Flight 1260 heading to Denver, 757-300.
25 right at Quebec, now what's the 5 up, United 1260, first visit.
Four departure,
American 1592, LA Tower with 23010.
Next takeoff is a Heavy Delta Airlines Flight 951 heading to JFK, a 767-300ER. Kari becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Kari. And Ben with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Kevin, have a fast recovery. Good job, Rudy.
Thank you.
He's doing a good job. What are we, about an hour into it?
Delta 951 Heavy with 23011, best 18, RNAV Docker, 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, Delta 951 Heavy.
Spirit Wing 391, LA Tower, you'll be 10 miles until departing traffic.
Skittles with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. So we got Kevin and Rudy, the mods, the viewers, Later Tater, AVL, and the planes. Life is good. Kevin, hang in there. There is a small speed bump in the middle of the universe parking lot. So here's to driving over it quickly. We will always be here. Take care. Thank you, Skittles.
Thank you, Skittles. Well said.
I think I'm an emotional person. I don't know if Rudy realized that or not. My mom has always said, you're a very emotional man. She said that to me since I was a teenager.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying.
Oh, you all know I'm very emotional.
Well, we know you're yes, we all know that for sure. I don't think a lot of people knew that about me.
Some
I don't
people
even know
call
if you
me-
knew that about me.
Some people even call me a crybaby, but you know,
Well,
That's fine.
they're probably going to call me a crybaby
I have
now.
emotions, and I'm not afraid to show them. There's something about the whole, like, if you're a man, you don't cry. And I know some people still hold dear to that, but I say, if you're a man, if you gotta cry,
It's good for you to
cry.
cry.
Let
It's
it out.
good for you to cry. Don't hold it within.
Because it's gonna come out at some point or another.
Right.
Then right up front, we have a Dreamliner right up the tangent.
Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner be joining company. Another Japan Airline Dreamliner is already sitting there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Turkish also heading down to the south side. Grinch26 back with a hot dog super chat. Thank you so much, Grinch.
Ooh, hot dog.
Robert Braun with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. I don't know if you can tell in my voice. So the only issue that I'm having right now is sometimes if I'm not even thinking about it, if I try to use my right arm, my muscles in my arm tense up, which causes some pain. So that happened just as I was reading that. So I just need to make sure that I'm not putting too much pressure on my right side of my body. Robert, thank you so much.
I thought you were gonna say, you know, I'm just so tempted to like make a correction to your panning.
Oh, no.
Come on.
This is we're here for you, Kevin, and take care of yourself and get well. Thank you so much, Robert.
What are people saying?
There's nothing wrong with crying and letting your emotions out.
Yeah.
I think my emotion was from frustration. It's this is not the end of the world. I understand that. That's not where my emotion was coming from. It's just it's the frustration. That was Spirit Airlines Flight 391 heading to Pittsburgh on an A320. What?
Rita.
As long as she doesn't hit me with the quicker picker upper on my arm, we're all good.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh.
Gregory with a $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Gregory. Is it Balloon Trada? The super chat. Appreciate that.
United 2377, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross.
That is United 2377 coming in from Chicago on a 757-300.
That was 34,
Turkish flight 179.
KLM Flight 601 coming from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Following the KLM Dreamliner is China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai in a 777-300ER. It's just 4 minutes away. It's running about an hour and a half behind.
American 2110, LA Terminal 25 right 1 point.
CPA 919. The $10.11 super chat. Thanks so much, CPA. Says, please focus on getting better, Kevin. Rest assured that we will be here. Crank Your Door Fest is around the corner, so we have to have a great time, and I wish I could be there. Yeah, there's a lot to get done with the Spot LAX weekend, which is coming up in a few weeks, and of course that's going to be the subject of conversation when I see the doctor on Wednesday, if he chooses to just allow this to heal and there's no surgery, which I'm hoping, which will be said, then we'll just continue on with the healing process. I will get help for the Friday night party. I will be there. Rain or shine, I will be there. But I will tell him if we do need surgery, we've got to wait until after that weekend.
This is United Airlines Flight 32 about to take off to Tokyo Narita, I guess going to the north side. Jerry's friend is on this flight.
Oh, see, I feel like I'm failing now.
Why?
He's over here running the camera, and he's talking about the flight information.
No, it's okay.
United 2190, traffic will hold in position.
It's we're a co-team.
Right, ground point 75.
Yes.
That's what I'm going to clear across 2 right, Juliet over front.
American 1614, keep it rolling,
So I went to Starbucks this morning. They already have pumpkin spice drinks.
Oh yeah. Isn't it the first time? This is the first time ever that they had it this early.
Yeah. But
did you buy anything?
No. Oh, actually, I meant to tell you the story. So I went in there and it was like 6 a.m., 6:15 or so. And I just ordered a drip coffee, nothing crazy, you know, because I tend to order crazy drinks, you know, upside down, add a shot, put some cinnamon, oat milk, and, you know, shake it to the left, shake it to the right.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Anyway, it was just a regular drip coffee, and they gave me my food because I ordered bacon, Gouda, and egg sandwich, and I got the yogurt parfait. And then just my drip coffee. So I got my food first, and then all these people who were there after me got their drinks. And I'm like, wait, where's my coffee? And, you know, I'm patient, so I was just kind of waiting, and I go up to the register and I was like, I'm still waiting on my coffee. She felt so bad. I guess she forgot to make it. So she basically the same amount of what I paid for the coffee.
Oh, nice.
So I got a free coffee this morning.
No temptation to get the pumpkin something.
No, I should have.
Hey, how's it going?
But now I want some. Hi. Alright, stand by everyone.
Stage 1969. Actually, no, I just realized you're a small aircraft, so I'll need to take you to 25 right. Approximately 25 left, hold short from 25 right.
I think we're back. Apologies for that.
Southwest 87 and
Yeah, Ed's being a little... Actually, it's not even Ed, it's the modem. Being a little fussy today. We do have a Nippon Cargo 747-8 freighter. Just pushed back.
Southwest 2887, wind 24010 on
Let's have another heavy on the north side. Kevin is interacting with some visitors right now. China Eastern.
Stage 1969 at Foxtrot, crossing 25 right, tonight on Bravo fully.
Hopefully I'm not making anyone seasick. Ersic.
on our doctor and keep our right foot straight up.
How's the internet? We're good now? I think we're good now. By the way, that takeoff was Southwest 2887, taking off to Austin on the 737-700. We're good. Good. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day here at LAX. Absolutely enjoying this weather. How do you subscribe to the live stream? Just click the subscribe button. There's also, you can join to become a member. I'm sure the mods can help out with that as well. Oh, this one's going to be tricky.
Prestige 1969, see ya.
Tiny little plane. Ah. Beechcraft Premier taking off to Henderson. Yeah, we're quickly approaching sweater weather. Quickly approaching. It's already pumpkin spice season at Starbucks. And it's Halloween time at Disneyland. The things are happening all at once. I'm sure Kevin's still going to want to go to Knott's Scary Farm or Universal Halloween Horror Nights.
It all depends how my arm is. Can't get on any rides.
You're going to end up scaring them.
Yeah, pretty much. Boy, oh boy. Oh. I think everything's not lagging anymore.
Yeah, we're good. Ah, got it. Just waiting on some planes.
Zulu Romeo 8282 at the $5 super chat says broken arm fun. Laugh out loud, all kidding aside. Kevin, stay positive. We aren't going anywhere. AVL, the best, period. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Tampa Dan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Says you got this, Kevin. How about a live podcast? I was just talking to our friends just a second ago that, of course, I think we kind of mentioned this earlier. So the day that I fell on my arm, I was actually doing an errand and buying stuff for the new studio. So the studio is not done yet, though. Rudy was staying at the office yesterday, and he said, well, maybe I could put the studio together. I said, well, you could start, you can try, Rudy, but it's just really not that close to that. So the office is almost done. I can go live from the office, which means I can put a camera in the office, and we can have a little talk back and a little chat, and maybe show old videos or do something. So it's on my mind to do something certainly this week, midweek. So just stand by. We'll figure out what's next. Until then, we'll just enjoy today's Sunday show.
1418 LA Tower, good morning.
And our friend Later Tater back on the air.
Yay! It's United Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo. Have a great flight.
We do have Nippon Cargo Airline Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 747 to 8. We'll be taking off here on the south side.
Shooting 951 LA Tower, good morning, with 230 with 11, runway 25 right, climb away 25 right, climb, 3921.
That's that China Eastern 777-300ER coming in from Shanghai, flight 583, making its way over here to the south side. Global Travel with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Global Travel. Says, hi, Kevin. I'm sending you my best wishes for a quick and full recovery. I'm a big fan of your channel and show my support with my 3 AVL t-shirts. How awesome is that? Thank you.
Nice.
I do have a heavy check close in trail, so if you could keep the speed up to the runway, please. Okay, we'll take a set on you.
Skittles back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. And Rudy, my hats off to you. You're doing a masterful job.
Thank you, Skittles.
He's doing a great job. I just wonder how long he's going to be able to keep this up here today.
That's a good question.
Well, this won't be like a normal 8-9 hour stream here today, you guys. Just keep that in mind. Terry M, the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Has been there, broke many bones. Never fun. Heal up fast, Kevin. Thank you, Terry. Hope all is well there in Michigan.
Yeah, that's no fun.
23, taxi and hotel and Juliet. Cross on the suicide right. Contact number 7525.
Well, you know, I've talked to so many people this week, and everyone says, you know, it could have been a lot worse, Kevin, and I know that it could have been a lot worse. And obviously, I used my hand and my arm to shield my head, because my head, pretty sure, was going down before anything else. And so your just natural instinct is to put your hand out. A lot of people break their hand, believe it or not, and their wrist from doing that, where they basically put their hand down and they break that hand, the arm right there.
Yeah, that could have been really bad if you had done that.
Sir Mike with the super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says, you get through this, Kevin. AVL is strong. Oh, we sure will, Mike. Thank you so much.
Oh, I like that. AVL strong.
And Matt G becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Matt. And, you know, with these memberships, I think certainly the memberships are the best way to help support the channel during a month, 2 months, 3 months, how long this is going to take. Memberships guarantees certain income for the channel, so there's no guessing, are we going to have enough to pay the bills next month, if that makes any sense. So if you have a membership, please hold on to it. Please do not cancel. We just want business to run as usual.
Yeah, and the thing about setting up GoFundMe, they take a good percentage of everything collected. At least on PayPal, 100% goes to Kevin. So there's that.
I just don't feel, that's not my thing. I'm not, you know, like we said earlier, I have insurance. I don't need money to cover my medical funds that's not needed. And I know a lot of people have to GoFundMe for stuff like that, and that's great for that. We have a membership program already set on this channel, and technically it should just go on as business as usual, as if we're giving you a live show during the week. And like I said, I will do my best to come up with things during the week. Right now I'm just taking it day by day, but I guess that's what I'm saying. You can just support the channel by just continuing whatever you're doing. No extra is needed.
445 Heavy, thank you, sir. Left taxiway Lima, then taxiway Alpha, and contact now 175. Good morning. Left Lima, then left Alpha, ground 1475, 445,
Was this a little help from our friend Later Tater? China Southern Cargo 777 freighter going long. Thanks, Tater. Later, Tater. Oh, Rita's got the triangle. Well, now, hold on a second, Rita. Here on the Sunday show, the signals that we had a go long, which I think we don't ever see China Southern Cargo 777 freighter going all the way to Lima. I think that was a little help from our friend Tater.
Yeah, I think so.
I also had a Queen Nippon Cargo Airline flight 101. That might have been the reason that he went to Lima, still heading down to 25 left.
Well, I'd like to think that Later Tater helped us out there. Maybe.
I think he probably exaggerated it a little bit.
They're like,
I mean,
why
we
Lima?
had the Queen on Alpha, but I think the Queen was already past Alpha 8. So, thanks, Shitator.
Yeah, 2487, that's taxiway Juliet, cross 725 right, and contact ground 75, shoot cross, good day. Okay, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 75 at the cross, and at 2487.
And our own Charlie Hickman Editing Productions with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Charlie. We've all got your back, Kevin. Sending good vibes from Arizona. And you're doing great with the camera, Rudy. Just a bump in the road.
Thanks, Charlie.
We'll see you soon, Charlie.
Yeah. Can't wait to see you again. Come on by.
Charlie, I might have to relocate to LA for the short time.
Thank you.
Well, he's got a place here.
He does.
American 2, LA Tower, good morning, 1240 at 11, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 5 right, line up and wait, American.
I'm just opening up the PayPal app. My gosh, you guys. Just went crazy with an $8 $2.25 super chat says wishing Kevin a speedy recovery. Thank you so much, Just Plains Crazy. Trish W with a $50 super chat through PayPal says get well, Kevin, and thank you for all the smiles you bring. My pleasure, Trish. Thank you. Anonymous with a $100 super chat. Thank you, Anonymous. And Bobby B with a $500 super chat through PayPal says all the best for a quick recovery, Kevin. Your audience isn't going anywhere. Thank you, Bobby. That is tremendous support. Thank you.
Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right,
Will Jet with a $5 super chat says get well, Kevin. Love LAX live. Thank you, Will.
And we're going to need you to come on an escort count of 788.
Is it Dolo the Greats with a $100 super chat through PayPal? Says I'm 75, broke my arm 2 years ago. Been there and done that. I know your pain and frustration. You broke your arm 2 years ago at the age of, or you're 75, so you were 73. That's very lucky. That's very lucky. Here, I thought I was lucky at 49 never to break anything. That is one of my favorites. Thanks for showing up here today. American Airlines and the Piedmont Airlines Retro Livery Flight 15 to 18 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It would look even better if it didn't have the typical American gray on the bottom of the plane. I released a flashback video this past week of the PSA and the Piedmont retro liveries with American when they were originally brought on during the U.S. Airways days. They were on A319s with the correct color on the whole plane. It looks much better than that typical American gray on the bottom.
Yeah.
Thanks, too bad. Ron back with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Ron. Says, get better, Kevin. I just tuned in. What happened? I have a membership and it's worth it. Thank you, Ron. Stay tuned. I'll go over what happened again. It's really not that exciting.
LA Tower, count 788 Heavies.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just gotta
be a couple of minutes.
kind of like the same thing with yesterday. I gotta make sure not to put any pressure on my right arm or my muscle cramps up.
Yeah.
It's not doing it as much as it did yesterday.
Well, that's good.
Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Get well soon. Appreciate that, Janice. Hugh with an awesome $100 super chat. Thanks so much, Hugh. Says, we're all here for you, Kevin Rudy. Incredible job with the camera. He sure is.
Thank you.
Is your arm getting tired?
No. Just trying to keep it all steady.
Well, like I told you yesterday, don't go overboard. Don't think that you have to like capture every single plane.
Yeah.
Exit Hotel 7 at taxiway Juliet, crossover 25 right. Contact ground 121.75.
Remember, we have those packages we have to open as well. And of course, you got to open them up. We went to the P.O. box yesterday. We picked up a bunch of boxes that you guys have sent us. And Rudy asked me yesterday, he goes, do you want to open them up? I said, well, maybe we should wait. He said he would open them up, so.
I was going to say, maybe Jerry can help.
Oh, that's true. Is Jerry still here?
He's right behind me.
Oh.
I'm telling you to help us open our packages when there's some downtime.
CPA 919 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CPA. Says you're doing great behind the camera. Rudy, you're truly a great friend. Much love to all the mods as well.
Well, thank you.
Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, we got that Queen. We'll be lining up for 25 left.
LA Tower, left to 1351, maintain 25 left visual. Alright, 1351 LA Tower, good morning, caution wind trip, Heavy 747, taking your runway for departure, wind 230 left 12, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left to 1351. American 1526 is 5.5 after the G.
Japan Cargo Airline Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita 747 to 8. Lining up 25 left. We'll be taking off right in front of our cameras. If you are a member of the channel, make sure to use the turn it up emojis. This 25 left is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones here at an Imperial Hill.
Clear to land, top of the wake, American 1526. On cargo 101 heavy, wind 240 at 12, traffic on a 4-mile final. On F Hyper, runway 25 left, strip and takeoff. Strip and takeoff 25 left on F Hyper, American 943, keep it rolling, taxiway Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact now 0.75, good morning. Juliet, cross 25 right, now 0.75, American.
All right, the Queen now rolling down at 25 left.
647 heavy, I'll send us back with you. 647 heavy, thank you. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, miles away, caution wake turn one. Gulfstream 924, Mike Bravo, I'll send us out, good morning. It's going to be runway 25 right due to wake turbulence. For now, hold the position. Hold the position, next way. Cargo 101 heavy, contact SoCal departure, this way. Cargo 101.
Great job there, Rudy.
Well, thank you.
Good morning, wind 240 at 12. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
I've been paying attention.
Well, after years and years of even shooting your own videos and photos here at Imperial Hill,
That's true. Yeah.
I've some experience. We do have some more heavies. Air Mexico Flight 647 heading back to Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner up next on 25 right. Be followed by Air Canada Flight 788 heading to Toronto in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Alaska 1351, taxi to Hotel and Juliet. Hope short, runway 25.
Jason with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jason. We be well, Kevin. See you guys next month at Cranky Dork Fest. Thank you, Jason.
My problem for my planning, can you accept intersection departure for Foxtrot, or would you rather the full mic today? Foxtrot will correct full mic Bravo. Full mic Bravo, Roger. You can expect that for now. Just hold your position there, please. Hold position, Foxtrot, 25 right. 1351, that's with Juliet, drop to 25 right. Today. Edit 647 heavy, contact SoCal departure, IO show.
Audio Shaw. Albert with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Albert. This is Kevin. You've built a foundation that has created a loyal following. This bump in the road will only show off your hard work, get better. I think we'd even follow AI play-by-play from Kevin.
642, caution, wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart off the parallel runway.
I mean, Rudy and I have talked about how can we put a camera somewhere that gives like a live shot of LAX. It may not move, but at least we can still do a live in the meantime. We're thinking about things.
Yeah.
How do we fill the gap?
Screen 924 Mike Bravo, wind 250 at 12, runway 25
Allegra with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Kevin, we're here with you, and AVL, no matter how long it takes to get better. Rudy, you're doing a great job today.
Runway 25 right.
Thank you.
Runway 25 right, Air Canada 188.
American 1526, that's via hotel.
All right, see you guys.
Bye,
Have a good
guys.
flight tomorrow.
Thank you. Good to see you.
American 1526, that was
See all
got
the
your
wings they
wings.
gave us?
for the hotel 9
Yeah.
this frequency.
Nice.
Over show to hotel 9, stay with you, American 1526. Air Canada 788 Heavy, wind 240 at 11, contact Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, Air Canada 188.
Street 924 Mike Bravo, contact SoCal Foster, good day. Victor Papa Bravo, X-ray Victor, alternative tower, at taxiway, Foxtrot. Taxi and cross on the 25 left, and then hold short, runway 25 right.
Still have that Air Canada Dreamliner up next for takeoff on 25 right. Felipe LM with the super chat.
American 2999, that was Tower, good morning, with 240.
Thanks, Rudy, and I hope you get well soon, Kevin. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Left American 2999.
Aussie Man 55.
Caution, wait, turbine heavy Dreamliner
Super
departure.
chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Says never going to give up on AVL. Love everything y'all do. Hoping for a quick recovery. Can't ask for a better friend than Rudy to be there for you. You'll be back at Maho Beach before you know it.
There you go.
Sky was 4001, taxi at Hotel and Juliet. Hotel Juliet, Sky was 4001.
I don't know if that was his or mine. I don't know if that was his. Does he have one? He does have one. He does have one? Okay.
Aircan 788 heading, contact SoCal departure, good day, y'all.
That is American 1526 coming in from Miami, Florida on the A321neo.
American 4, LA Tower, good morning. Traffic crossing downfield, and we'll look for one off the north southwest. Runway 25 right, line up the way. Runway 25 right there.
Mimi with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Mimi. Kevin, take care and love you. A little something for Kevin. Broken wing repair fund. Thank you, Mimi. Rudy came by the office yesterday. Actually, he texted me before he came to the office. He said, have you been outside the last 2 days? This is Friday. No, Saturday. So Wednesday, I don't know. I'm not even gonna count Wednesday because I was outside Wednesday. I saw you on Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, most of Saturday. He asked, have you been out? Have you been outside? I said, no.
Yeah, have you left the house?
I haven't. And the reason why I haven't is because everyone said, get your rest, don't overdo it, just sit there, sleep and eat. Sleep and eat, and that's what I've been doing. And of course, they have me on some medication, which makes you really tired. The last time I took it was overnight. I haven't taken anything because I didn't want to be too loopy and too out of it for the live stream. But I'm not in pain right now, so I don't really need it. But it's better for me not to take that medication right now because then I might fall asleep during the live show, and we don't want that. Yeah, Kevin, hello.
Anyone home?
So, but he took me out yesterday. We went to the In-N-Out Burger with our friends Rhea and her husband.
Yep.
And
good times.
Had a few planes fly over our head, and then I think I pretty much had it at that point. I said, I'm going back home. I'm going to go back and lay down, and that's what I did. So it's very good to have good friends, always watching your back, looking out for your best interest.
Yeah, sometimes it's good to just get out of the house.
Bravo X-ray Victor, RNF Docker, runway 25 right.
Flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38, 787-10 Dreamliner. How's it going?
Today, but I'm not quite sure.
Good? Watch the planes. That's good. Who is on that? Oh, your grandmother. Oh, grandpa. Should be leaving soon, right? Do you want... Should we open up those boxes before it gets really...
Yeah.
moving and grooving here? So Jerry, start with that letter, and then we'll go to the smaller box and then the bigger box. All right, Rudy's still working hard. Oh, do we have anything? So just rip. Oh. Rita, do you have a knife? Rita had a drill here this morning. I thought, geez, Rita, what are you going to perform surgery on my arm? I think you should be able to just rip it, right? All right, I think this first... I am wearing shorts here today. I just realized you guys can see that, so sorry. Putting on jeans or even the track pants, too challenging by yourselves. Shorts go on much easier. Oh, Beth F. Beth, are you watching? This is from you, Beth.
Yesterday we were watching a live stream. Beth was in the chat with Walt, and I said, I can't wait to open your mail. Beth says, Dear Kevin and Rudy, first of all, thank you for bringing incredible coverage of epic airport action on your live streams. I love how you broadcast your shows and work the cameras to give us amazing visuals, as well as the thrilling sounds of the action. Lately, me and my friend Gina M, have been visiting your channel the most, as you are unbiased, non-prejudiced, and very inclusive to your audience. Your mods are very friendly and respect our expertise and knowledge when it comes to giving tracking information and locations of our beloved Lufthansa planes, hence why I call Gina the Chief Lufthansa Information Officer, or Chief LHIO, and I the Junior LHIO. My friend Gina has had a few rough months ever since her father passed away back in April. She has tuned to live streams to help escape, but the only one live stream made her feel welcome, and that was Airline Videos Live. To show my appreciation for what you have done these past few months, I would like to offer a token of my gratitude. This is an original drawing I did of Her Majesty the Queen, Yankee Tango. We know you love her dearly, as well as being a major admirer of hers. I'm pretty sure I heard your heart racing when she went north for you back in early June. Gina and I pretty much stopped breathing at that point. That's right, we had to call the paramedics. One more thing before I finish. Gina and I happen to know two Lufthansa pilots who we hold near and dear to our hearts, and both have flown Yankee Tangy on many occasions. Perhaps one day you will get to meet Captain Kim and First Officer Jay. They are two of the most wonderful gentlemen Lufthansa has, and are absolute sweethearts. Thank you for all you do, and keep on doing what you love. Much love, Beth F. Thank you so much, Beth. There we have it. Pictures of Captain Kim and First Officer Jay.
Yeah.
And the drawing is inside. Thank you. Okay, I might need assistance here. Can I just rip it? Well, I don't want to rip it. Do we have...
Do you have any scissors? You have a drill. You don't have any scissors?
No drill.
All right, we'll get
This
the,
is
we'll get
not
the
a drill.
scissors.
Thank you so much, Beth.
Oh, we do have. Here we go.
I don't know what happened to my little pocket knife. It, like, disappeared.
Oh, she's going to go get it. All right, back
So,
to the planes for 1 second
Back
here.
to the planes.
Contact ground point 75. Good morning. Cross 25 right and Juliet going to ground. JetBlue 723. American 1526, Tower. Yep. 1526, they got the beacon on at your gate, so start thinking about getting ready for taxi. Let me know when you are. Will do, American 1526. Oscar 4941 diesel 25. Skywest 4941 LA Tower, good morning. 1240
Spirit flight was heading to Detroit, Michigan. Flight 3787, A320 NEO.
Spirit 3787, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. Airline 3787, good day. American 1526, we're ready. American 1526, okie doke. Turn right at taxiway Lima. Cross 125 right. Contact ground point.
Don't hurt yourself, Rita. That's the last thing we need.
Lima, clear to cross 25 right. On over to ground, American 1526.
All right, I think we got it back open.
Tower JetBlue 8064 inbound on the visual, runway 25 left. JetBlue 8064.
All right, what do we got here?
Good afternoon, wind 240.
Oh, look at that. My gosh. Look at this.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 8064.
Wow, very, very nice.
JetBlue 8064. You got it handy.
Beth,
Where are y'all
that
parking
is
today?
amazing.
210 Bravo, JetBlue 8064.
Can you see it?
Alrighty.
Oop.
Sorry, 201.
Yes, behind the scenes as well.
Gotcha.
Look at that. Very, very cool.
Wow.
I have to get a frame for that one.
JetBlue 8064.
Yes. My goodness, look at that. The detail.
Very well done there, Beth.
Wow.
Very cool. Yeah, we'll get a frame. We'll put it up in the office.
This has to go up in the office.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Thank you, Beth.
Thank you.
Amazing. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my pocket knife. So, good day. Hello.
Oh, do we need the knife again?
Yeah. Welcome to Clutter's Park. I feel like I need to hand out brochures. You are now visiting Clutter's Park, where you are witnessing aviation enthusiasts.
It's not overly busy here today.
No.
It's interesting.
It's because we weren't here at the start.
Oh, really?
So
Is that?
Probably showed up. Oh, those plane jockeys aren't here today. All right, let's
Oh.
go home. Let's go get brunch.
Oh, Dave HT. Dave HT. We got a package from you. Dave HT.
Good afternoon, y'all set.
Found something.
Went 240 at 11.
Just a Dreamliner.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Turn out Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska 9803, you are visual to bike
Yeah, 348 with Lufthansa. That's this afternoon. Be coming in from Munich. No, Frankfurt. Right? I always forget. Queens, Lufthansa
Where are y'all parking today?
this afternoon.
Alaska 9803. Alrighty, thanks.
Actually, 37 minutes away.
Oh, I think this is Rudy's stuff. Rudy, you have a card in there.
Oh?
Oh, it's divided into two.
This is from Dave? David?
Dave HT.
Wow. What am I showing you? Nothing.
Peanut butter, peanut brittle.
I'm not showing them anything, Maria.
Rudy, don't worry about it. See, now Rudy's all concerned.
Okay, let's see.
Kevin, thanks
key
for all that
locks.
you do. Dave HT, Air Canada model. Thank you, Dave.
Got key locks. love it. I don't think I have anything Air Canada. I don't think.
Peanut brittle. Thank you.
Should I read it now?
Sure, why not?
May you live all the days of your life, Jonathan Swift. Wishing you a birthday. Wait, how long?
I haven't checked the P.O. box in probably
My birthday.
a couple weeks.
Dear Rudy, thank you for being an awesome co-host on AVL. Wishing you a very happy belated, oh, okay, it's belated, 34th birthday. I hope to come visit you and Kevin in the near future. Enjoy a small birthday gift from a fan here in the great white north. Take care, Dave HT.
Dave, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. I was gonna say, my birthday was in July.
Well, just a month.
Yeah, it's all good. Thank you.
Dave, thank you. All right, let's get back to the planes here for a second before we head to the final package.
Foxy 825, good afternoon. Your choice of Foxtrot for the full weight today. Full length, Foxy 825. Foxy 825, roger, make it so. Sky was 4941, taxi a hotel and golf. Hold short, number 2,
Yeah,
right?
Lufthansa Queen about just over half hour away. That was American Eagle 4941 coming in from Tucson.
Anonymous with the $10 super chat through PayPal says, Kevin, hang in there. Hope you have a speedy recovery. Rudy, you're doing a great job today.
Thank you.
Sue Vanderlip with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. Says, get to feeling better. We'll always continue to support the channel. Thank you so much, Lou.
250 at 11, runway 25.
That was United 38. Excuse me.
What? You all right?
Yeah. United 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
Allegra with a $10 super chat on PayPal says, Kevin, hang in there. Hope you have a speedy recovery. Rudy, you're doing a great job today.
Thank you so much.
And Boris and Dang with a $5 super chat. Says, Kevin, glad you're still here. If you were a horse, they would have shot you already. Wow, that's a positive way of thinking about it, huh?
Like a numbing shot?
Well, when a horse breaks its leg, it's done for the horse because it's too painful for the horse.
Oh, poor horsey. Speaking of horsey, I guess I'm getting a little hoarse.
Maggie P with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Maggie. Says, Kevin, the Mile High City is behind you. Wishing you a speedy recovery. Thank you so much, Maggie. And our friend Alan Heiner with the $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Says, great job on camera, Rudy. Filling in for our favorite klutz. Of course, about 7 years ago, I did the same thing, but banged up my knees. Still bothers me some days. I am a klutz. I'm a klutz. You all knew I'm a klutz. I'm not denying I'm not a klutz. Reese B with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Reese. Is wishing you a full recovery, Kevin. Rudy, you're a great friend, and you've got this. We've got a good community, and the Mod Squad, better days are ahead. Thank you so much.
Okay, what's going on with this one? Alaska 1219.
What about it?
Coming back to the airport. Took off to Seattle earlier.
It's a good catch there, Rudy.
Well, thanks to our viewer, Alexander Rivas. Thank you. Gracias.
Good afternoon. Wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, good land.
And Rudy is tracking Breeze, flight 825, heading to Akron, Ohio, in an Airbus A220-300.
Alaska 9803, contact with hotel. Join hotel, Alaska 9803. Alaska 825, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. SoCal 825, good day, departure. And Alaska 9803, taxi westbound on hotel, hold short of Factory
All right, our final package here today comes from our legend Jane. Legend Jane.
9803, while you're doing that, double check your gate assignment because that company tug off your right wing.
Oh boy.
Oh.
boy.
Okay, we'll double check. I'll give a call. Thank you.
And just for the record, I think these are both mine.
Yes.
Don't get too excited.
No. I was going to say,
You
open
get
it up.
excited. I mean, they'll be in the office. They're yours as well.
I was going to say, open it up, Kevin. I can
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Gemini 1 in 200 scale, 757-200 in the old widget livery. Boy, oh boy.
It's not mine. It's not mine.
Just flip it. Just flip it. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that brings back memories as a kid. If Delta needs to bring back one retro livery, it's got to be that one. They had it for a while. They didn't keep it very long. Thank you, Jane. Amazing. Ah!
Oh.
Do we need to see this aircraft like 2 weeks ago? Didn't it go long here on a Sunday?
I think it's when I wasn't here.
Oh, that's right. The Car Deluxe 747-8, not without my mask livery, went long right here. And look what Jane has supplied the Plane Jockey Kevin with the model.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Picture at 321, wind 240 at 13. Next arrival on a 12-mile final.
Wow.
Ooh.
I'm not picking it up because I'm going to be afraid I'm going to drop it.
I guess I will.
This will all be displayed in our office as well as everything else.
The nose. I'm afraid to pick it up. The nose opens.
We have another pursuit. Oh, for a second I thought the nose was
No, it opens.
Oh, wow.
Not again.
Wow.
Yeah, it opens.
Gosh. How cool is that? Jane is amazing. Thank you so much. What a beautiful model.
Gorgeous.
Wow.
Yeah, look
Very,
at this.
very cool. You know, I've always said I'd like to have models of planes that we've had on the show or in 4K video. What a shot we got of this plane just a couple of weeks ago. Was it 3 weeks ago? Is that supposed to just fully come off?
Yeah.
It doesn't flip up? It's got to flip back up. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Jane, that is amazing. Thank you so much.
9803, what's the word?
Did you see that? Yeah.
942 Bravo. We're trying to figure
How
out.
cool.
That's going to
Thanks,
be
you
on
guys.
the
Thank you,
Charlie
Jane.
1 ramp, kind of at the east
Yeah, you
end of
put
the
your wheels
airport.
in.
So Alaska 9803, taxi straight ahead on hotel. Turn right
what's
back
this?
with Juliet and cross.
Another nose?
Straight ahead on hotel. Cross, or go Juliet. Cross 25 right Alaska 9803.
Huh. Very, very cool. Yeah, the office is becoming a museum.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
Jane knows how to spoil the plane jockeys, that's for sure.
Big straight 321, contact SoCal departure, get ahead. SoCal, big straight 321, see ya.
Back to the super chats on the show as well. You guys, thank you so much for your awesome support here today.
No, that's fine. Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks, Jerry.
Alaska 9803, check in ground 121.75 and he'll tell you where to go.
No worries. Thanks much. Alaska 903. 12175.
Turns of Heavies. Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out, north side
American,
arrival.
1521 is ready. American 1521, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 right, line up and wake.
25 right, line up at weight, American 1521.
Redondo Beach with the super chat. Thank you so much. Redondo Beach says, take lots of vitamin D.
Yes. Ooh, hello. Water.
Yes, took my vitamins this morning. Scott's with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. This is contribute to lining the office walls with foam. I'm glad you're okay. I'm not gonna lie, when we were putting everything together today to bring out here today, I was like, do not trip, do not trip, do not trip.
And then what do I do?
Well, you tripped in the garage.
I tripped on my shoe. Yeah, like I did this, but I was fine. I didn't hurt myself. No, no more. Ooh, and my mom's watching. I'm fine, Mom.
Yeah, don't worry, your mother. FS777 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. FS777 says, no worries, Kevin. Just rest and heal. Fred and Sandy. Thank you so much, Fred and Sandy. That's what I intend to do the next couple of days before I go see the doctor on a Wednesday morning. I'm not going to try to overdo anything. Got here? All right. Thank you. Thank you for your help. What's that? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll do it. Yeah. All right, thank you. Thank you, Jerry.
American 1521, contact SoCal departure. Good day, yo.
SoCal departure, American 1521.
Flyer KG with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. He says, best wishes to you, Kevin, and your speedy recovery. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. I'm so far behind on these super chats. Thanks you guys for your amazing support here today.
249, visual, 2
That is Eva Air Flight 5 pushing back. Be taking off to Taipei.
JetBlue 1124, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 1124.
This flight heading to SFO, American Airlines, flight 2233. It's an A319, originally delivered to the original US Airways. Our next takeoff is JetBlue Airways flight 1124 heading to, I'm not quite sure where it's heading to. It's an A321 wearing the updated livery. Bull T850 with the $2 super chat says, gravity can be a bugger. Yeah, who needs this gravity?
Well, yeah, could you imagine no gravity here?
We'd all be floating in the air. Be no need for airplanes. Who wants that? We don't want that.
Now, how would airplanes work if we were
Had no gravity?
on a different planet? Yeah.
You would need, well, it's kind of like the space shuttles. Basically, they have jets that burst out.
Oh, to the sides?
Yeah. And you just float. You float around and you kind of burst out what you need. Make sure you don't get lost in space.
Yeah. Big fella. Big fella.
So we have a couple of 777s pushing back, including that Eva Air. That's one that you see there on Lima. The second one in the back is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. should be a south side takeoff, as well as EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, which is currently sitting on Kilo. Kushi Patel with the $2 super chat. Kevin, you will get through this. Sending hugs. Thank you so much. I think one of the most difficult things is trying to get a t-shirt off and on. So yesterday I took a shower before Rudy showed up to the office because I hadn't taken a shower 2 days in a row, and I said, well, I'm not gonna go hang out by not taking a shower. So I took a shower yesterday, which means take off the sling, and I get yelled at by Allison. Says, don't take off the sling, you're not supposed to take off the sling. I said, well, it felt good yesterday. It felt good to take off the sling for a few minutes, and I did. The problem was just getting the t-shirt back on was horrible, and I didn't want to do that again. So basically I'm wearing the same t-shirt today that I did yesterday. Well, I was talking to one of my friends who works at a hospital yesterday. She said, button up shirt, Kevin.
I was going to say
shirt.
that. Yeah.
I was like, well, that makes sense.
How do you put it on?
You just swing it over, right? Or at least you put the right side first, and then you put the left side on. Hawaiian shirt. The AVL Hawaiian shirt. I think that's what I'm going to wear on Wednesday to the doctor's office.
There you go.
It'd be bright and colorful and cheery, right?
It's Hawaiian Day at my school on Thursday, so I was thinking about wearing it Thursday.
Don't come near me the next couple of days, because I probably won't be taking a shower until Wednesday morning.
I'll come back next weekend.
Freddie O with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Freddie. Kevin, wishing you a speedy recovery and back to normal life. Love you. Thank you so much, Freddie. Appreciate that. Rena Taylor with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rena. Says, get well soon, Kevin. Can't wait to see you at DFW again. So originally we were thinking of going to DFW the week of October 14th. I still want to go. Of course, it all depends on what kind of shape I'm in as we get closer to that. So I'll keep you guys updated on DFW. Oh yeah, people are also talking about a muscle shirt.
Yeah, like an A shirt.
Yeah. Maybe I need to add those to the merch store.
There you go.
I don't know if you guys want to see me in one of those shirts. Yeah, I can tell you right now you don't want to see me in one of those shirts. I think I'll just order some more Hawaiian shirts.
And then you could put a graphic that says AVL strong on it.
Oh, and the muscle shirt?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No news for us, 1889.
Nanny Needles with the super chat. Good to see you, Nancy. That is Porter at the E2 coming up from Toronto, flight 663. It's an E195 E2. Eva, as well as Philippine, starting their taxi. Eva currently on Kilo, Philippines on Lima. Both of them with those tails to the north will signal south side takeoffs. Unfortunately, no, we're not doing any giveaways here today, only because we don't have our main software here today. I didn't want to make it too difficult for Rudy or myself here today. So we don't have any of the top of the hour graphics or the live giveaways. I'll certainly make it up to you.
Contact ground 606, up to that right, get to 1188. Action 184, full length, American 25 right, full weight. 25 right, line full weight, American 184.
Caroline with the super chat. Thank you so much. Caroline says, you're so lucky to have Rudy helping. He's great. Very lucky.
No, thank you.
And look who it is. Rudy Silva Sr., Rudy's dad with the $10 super chat. So sorry to hear about your incident, Kevin. Hoping for a speedy recovery. Thank you so much.
Hi, Dad.
The roles are reversed. Rudy's doing all the hard work here today.
I was going to joke earlier and be like, I didn't push him, I promise. I didn't do it.
It's interesting to sit here and just talk and give you guys information. I seriously want to go over there and relieve Rudy to give him some help, but I just can't.
Well, you can't.
I know I can't. It's JetBlue flight heading to Boston, flight 1188, A321 Neo. It's the Philippine flight 113 heading back to Manila. We'll be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. Awesome. Asiana, the A380 now pushing back from Tom Bradley. Sarah, the real deal, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. See, Rudy's running the camera and also blowing the whistle as well.
I need a
double duty.
I need a train whistle stand, like a, you know.
Yeah, like a real one-man band.
And then I would just look silly.
Carlos, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Carlos. It's a little something for the Get Better Soon and fun for Kevin. The AVL family is here for you. Thanks, Rudy, for being a great friend. AVL forever. Hashtag AVL fam. Thank you so much, Carlos.
Thank you. My mama. Hi. How are you? Good. What's your name? Damien? Oh, that's fine.
Margaret with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Margaret says, RN here. If your arm starts tingling, go to the ER. You don't want nerve damage. Tingling? Define tingling. My arm is not tingling.
Like going numb?
Oh, yeah. No, it's not. There's been no numbness.
United 2234 at Juliet,
Thank you, Margaret. Cubs win with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Cubs win. Kevin, get well soon, and thank you for all that you do. Take care of yourself because your viewers aren't going anywhere. Thank you so much, Cubs win.
How are you feeling?
Getting hungry.
Hungry?
Are you getting hungry? You're doing all the work.
I've had like, I think it's
So you
nerves.
don't think about it.
It's nerves. I get like butterflies in my stomach. Yeah.
You're nervous?
No, it's just, I don't know. Do you want some B-dubs?
Maybe.
Or do you want like what do you want? What does Kevin want? Rosemary chicken stat.
No, I don't want rosemary chicken. I don't know. I'm sure I have an RX bar here. I'll just.
Yeah, they're
Eat
in
that.
that. Ooh, I hope the Anson can get to it.
Elsie with the super chat. Thanks so much, Elsie. Says speedy recovery, Kevin. Prayers from Japan. Thank you so much, Elsie. Cool Ranch Doritos. This will be fine for now.
Keep out 005 heavy on our doctor, my 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that to doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Eva is lining up on 25 right.
Eva 510 taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Eva 510.
Sarah said you can have rosemary chicken just once.
Philippine 113 heavy, lights out, the full length from my 25 right, line up and wait, caution, wake turbulence. Line up and wait, 25 right, Philippine 113 heavy.
Eva 777 now rolling down at 25 right. Flight 5 heading back to Taipei.
Viva Aerobus 510 coming in from Guadalajara.
644, LA Tower, wind 23014, runway 25 left for the line. Here goes the LA Tower, Micro 6 hard.
Again, that is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila in that 777-300ER.
His grandpa was on that flight? Oh, nice. Mabuhay.
Randy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Randy.
Oh, breaks my heart.
Paul G. The $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Says Rita is missing today. Get well, Kevin.
No,
Rita's here.
She's here.
Tune into the behind the scenes.
He's still tracking it. His grandpa's on that flight. He's very emotional.
Green Air A380 now pushing back. You guys are commenting about my beard.
What about it?
It looks no different than what I usually do. I'm never this close to the camera and behind the scenes, so
that's why I don't like the camera right here.
It's really close.
Now you know how it feels,
Judy.
You can see the pores in my nose.
Well, I didn't take a shower today, so don't get too close. RFI Nerd with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Says, Kevin, hope you heal up quick from experience. Don't push it. Follow your doctor's orders. Rudy is doing great. It's good to have a good backup.
Yes. You listen to that doctor.
I don't have to even listen to the doctor. I know not to over-push myself, and that's why we're not going to go too long here today.
Yeah. I don't know if this thing needs to be on. Hello. But it keeps...
Is it plugged in?
I mean, I plugged it into mine, but I don't know if it's... I think it's dead. Rest in peace, battery.
Asiana making that turn up there on the north side will now backtrack on 24 left. Both these A380s heading back to Seoul. My friend Sue with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. Hope all is well up there in Portland. You'll find this funny, Sue. For whatever reason, on YouTube TV, there is a devoted channel on YouTube TV, which is basically like cable, devoted to playing Portlandia episodes day in and day out. 24 hours a day, Portlandia episodes. I didn't realize they even made that many episodes. I find that show so funny. It's just so weird. But it's weird comedy like that that gets me laughing. And I thought, you know, I'm just gonna leave this on all day. Laugh it off.
Huh.
Mr. Blue Sky becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
Mr. Blue Sky.
Is that a song?
Yeah, I love that song. I'll play it for you later. Can you believe it? We have our first performance of the school year this Thursday.
I can believe it.
30 minutes of music.
30 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
And these are students that...
They've been in my program before.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, they better be able to play, right? Let's see. They're playing Smoke on the Water. They're playing Ghostbusters. It's really cool because they yell out, Ghostbusters! Who do you want to call? Ghostbusters! They do that. And then, what else are we doing? There's others. Can't think right now. Yeah, Thursday.
Wow.
It's our back to school night. All the parents come to all of their kids' classes and they get to meet the teachers, and I get to give them a quick 10-minute summary of what my class is and what they can expect. Yeah.
So you go into overdrive right at the start.
Full force. There's no easing into it.
You can't hear Rudy?
Hello?
Mike's Bucky with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. All the best for a speedy recovery, Kevin. Thank you, Mikey.
1724 on up Docker, my Q5.
Philip and Christine becoming a gold member. Thank you so much.
Earbug. Don't you hate it when that happens? And you like hear a song in your head and it keeps playing.
All right, Rudy, I got a challenge for you. The Lufthansa Queen is on the downwind leg to see if Rudy. Don't stress out about it. If you can't get it, you can't get it.
Oh, I'll get it.
25 right, my Boeing 969. I can see you 74 contact, still got departure. SoCal, That's 2119, taxi via Hotel Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Quebec, short of 25 right, Delta 2119. United 1069 on out Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On out Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United.
That's the Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8. Intercontinental on the downwind leg will be arriving on the north side, 24 right, in about 6 minutes from now. That is not an easy shot to get.
It's a little bit of a heat haze also.
Also Austrian arriving on the north side as well. The 777-200ER coming in from Vienna. Sorry, Rudy. I didn't mean to say that. You don't have to track it.
I wasn't paying attention. I can hear my mom in my ear. Well, pay attention. Pon atención.
Delta 2119, I see that cross 25 right, contact ground.
United Airlines flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 757-300. Asiana A380 Super number 2 for takeoff on the north side. Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Stand by 1 second, Kevin. In 2021, I had to have 2 separate rotator cuff surgeries, one in each shoulder, 8 months apart. Rehab wasn't fun, but it was necessary evil. Hang in there. Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah, I was telling Maria yesterday about how, and I told you this story when I was in 3rd grade during the summer, or going into 3rd grade. I was playing on a playground set at home, and I got my foot stuck in there's handlebars to get onto the slide, and I slipped and I fell backwards, and my foot was still stuck on the handlebars. So I was dangling off my right foot, kind of inverted, and I basically sprained my knee, put me out for the rest of the summer.
New departure frequencies 124.3. Full length for my
Yeah, that was not fun.
Full length and 24 departure now.
So while all my friends were playing and stuff during summer, I was at home watching infomercials. You know, the don't delay, dial today, and we'll give you a free set.
Yes.
Ugh. Have you seen those for those infomercials they have like bloopers.
Oh, look at that bank.
Yeah.
Wow. Flight heading to Atlanta, flight 528, A350-900 with Delta, taking off there on the north side.
This is Yankee Colonel from the 3005. Air Canada 555, this is copy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, Air Canada 555, 25 right.
Yeah, there's a infomercial of like a folding ladder, and he's like, this ain't gonna go nowhere. He gets on it, and then he falls. And lands on his bottom.
Oh boy.
220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. At the shoreline, left turn heading.
Scott upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Scott.
45, early time, 25 right, line up and wait.
Chris with a super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Chris is like, Kevin, I wish you a speedy recovery. Rudy, thanks for the great camera support today. I love AVL streams. I'm currently cleaning the chanterelles we found. Greetings from Salzburg in Austria. Chanterelles?
The what?
I know, I should not be leaning over to the...
Yeah.
Kevin. Hey, Gianna, flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Oh, mushrooms.
You can not have to pay by that contract for the pressure. 25 right approach, Oxy 535, on up Docker, make 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker 25 right.
Chanterelles. Mushroom.
For a second, I thought you were trying to pronounce charcuterie. Like a charcuterie board.
Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival on the north side on 24 right.
Wind is picking up just a little bit.
A little bit. It feels good. It's keeping the equipment nice and cool.
1493, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground for
visual 25
1067, no right there, heavy 777, 1 mile final, cross runway here with 1.25 left for the line.
Little 25 left,
25, contact, so cover parking,
Arjan S. Super chat says Rudy is doing a great job. He sure is.
Thank you.
This is Air France in the SkyTeam livery, flight 22, coming in from Paris, 777-300ER. We've been seeing this livery a lot at LAX recently.
Ooh, probably.
552, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
5 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
One of the cables snagged onto my phone. That's why I'm
Oh, is everything all right?
I'll fix it, yeah. It's the fan on the back of the camera that got tangled in my phone.
Still a mismatched cowling on the left side. She's had that for a long time. I think at one point it got corrected, and then probably about a month later, the nose cone also mismatched. So for a while, I want to say like actually I go back farther than that, probably about 3 or 4 years ago, she had a mismatched cowling there on the front, on the left-hand side, and it got fixed. And I want to say within like less than 6 months later, she ended up with another mismatched cowling on the exact same side.
Yeah, go figure. Yeah, look at that.
The nose is what cracks me up. She's gonna head over to the West Gates and join another Air France 777 already sitting there. Scott with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Get well soon, Kevin. Thanks, Rudy, for covering the camera today. Thank you so much, Scott.
Absolutely.
UAL in 1995 with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Arm was in a sling for 6 weeks, still off work with no return date yet. Not allowed to lift anything heavier than my phone. Long recovery. You guys are making me feel good.
Well,
just when you had hope.
Yeah, it's gonna take time, but it's all gonna be okay.
7374 RNAV Doctor, I'm at 25 right, that's a takeoff. Takeoff 25 RNAV Doctor.
Right? It's gonna be okay.
Right, I think the only thing that could go wrong is my arm falls off, and I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, don't do that now. Don't pull his arm off.
I think your tripod is crooked, by the way.
I think it is.
So,
story of my life. All right, let's fix it.
There's a bubble. Do you know how to do that with the...
Where's the bubble? Oh, yeah. I can't see it, though.
There's a little...
Am I doing it?
Hit that little switch.
Hold on, guys.
I'm helping Rudy with the adjustment of the tripod. So it should be in that little bubble.
It's not. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, everyone.
Now we need help for Rudy. Okay, good. So now go from here back to here and make sure it's still in the bubble. Sometimes it will move when you go left to right.
Yeah.
At least around that area. Okay, then you're probably good. All right.
Sorry about that.
No, don't be sorry.
No, I mean, to everyone watching, like, whoa, earthquake!
No, it's all right. Teresa upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade. And there she is, the Queen.
Doing 1067 on Juliet, cross point 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet.
Also, Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, lining up on the north side on 24 left.
Wow, that was cool. Shadow.
Heavy OHP 1390. Rick there in Ohio with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. This is Get Better. Rudy is doing great. The support will be here. Guess it's Ortho Week. I see them for knee replacement date tomorrow morning. We'll remember you on Wednesday. Yes, it's Ortho Week. Fly in the flying graphic. Ortho Week.
Yeah, who else has Ortho Week?
I'm sure there's someone else out there. Hey, how's it going? Oh, thank you. Thanks, you guys. Thank you.
So
Yeah,
sweet.
thank you. Oh, thank you. Thanks, you guys. How you doing? Good? All right. How's the channel? Cool. All right. All right. Enjoy your spotting. Thanks again. Wow.
Come back to the Queen.
Our friend at JB LAX videos and his dad just came by and gave me a DoorDash gift card for $50. It's Feel Better Kevin. Julian and his dad. He's a little plane spotter here. Also give us some Gatorade. Thanks again, Julian. Standing right over here.
Flight 4963, speed 160, ILS.
Queen making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Doctor, I'm 25 right side for takeoff. Clear for takeoff. Flight 4963, LA Tower, heavy Airbus proceeds, faster, right turbulence, 25 left for the line. Flight 4963, clear to land, and 25
It's not me. There's like an inch, a stench coming off the ocean. It's not me. I'm on your east side.
It's like
it's fish.
It's like a
It's that fishy smell.
I'm not saying it's you.
No, we've smelled this before.
No, I was saying Maria.
Comes off the ocean.
She's like, yo me bañé. She took a shower.
Hold short over my 25 right.
Well, I guess I took a shower too.
Well, must be nice. Where is Rita? Rita, if you hear this, can you move your chairs so people don't trip? I'm very concerned about that now.
1986, Juliet. 25 right, contact ground 75. 25 right is Juliet, Nova back in 96.
Scott Near Photography with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Kevin, best wishes for a quick recovery. You have more support than you know. Chill, follow doctor's orders. Hopefully get a smoking hot nurse.
Oh.
Well, you never know. Can you move that out of the way? Because people are actually coming around here. I don't want anybody to trip. I'm very cautious about that now.
Well, yeah.
Is there any way you can move it over there so that it's not... People are still going to walk this way because they're not going to think there's enough room.
Put it right here. Next to
Or up
next
against...
to Maria. No.
We have a passenger we pull off the Charlie 1 here. Fuel turns on the Charlie, and you can stop there. Recontact ground 0.75 on Charlie. Alright, Charlie 1, Charlie, and then back to ground United 21, or 24 Up to 1315 on that Docker, my 25 right, full length, so it's take off. On our Docker, take off, 25 right, full length. 496 goes on, 25 right, full length, line up the way. Line up the way, full length, American 496.
Fiji, flight 810 coming up from Nandi on that A350-900.
Then hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Good Hotel Nana, hold short 25 right at Lima.
Tail is so cool.
It is very cool when you start looking closely.
Never noticed that the sharklets also say Fiji.
They do?
Yeah.
Oh,
On the inside of the
yeah.
on the inside.
Singapore, flight 12, coming up from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, about to touch down on the north side, 24 right. Yeah, look at those little cool catches that Rudy's catching here today.
Little things.
Ryan W. with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. Says, hey guys, sorry to hear about your fall, Kevin. Stay positive and just focus on healing. This too shall pass. Thanks to Rudy for stepping up on the camera while Kevin is sidelined. Take care all. Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you.
Rudy even wanted to, he was like gung-ho. He's like, I'm going to come over on Friday. We're going to start putting the studio together. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And I said, oh, I think I'm going to take another day of rest, which I did on Friday.
And it kind of worked out because Friday I got home from work and
You were tired.
I was dead.
Yeah.
I took a nap. America's greenest airline.
Look at that. I don't think I've ever actually seen that in person.
Or not greenest, but just America's green airline.
It's that Frontier A321. The 4963 coming up from Dallas, A321 Neo.
United 2251 on that dock here, 25 right, let's take off. 25 right, let's take off on that dock, United 2251. At 59 Heavy, LA time 25 right, line up and wait, new departure frequency 124.3. I have the way 25 right, Heavy 124.3. Yeah, that's 34. Let's go ahead and rotate on the
Bobby Z95 with a $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Bobby. He says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Kevin, wishing you all the best and thank you for bringing us the best show anywhere. Wishing you a proper and healthy recovery. Love you, man. Thank you, Bobby. I will certainly keep you guys up to date on what I find out on Wednesday.
And maintain 3,000. Runway 25 right, let's take off.
See Avianca in a retro livery.
Heading 3,000. Cliff, take off 25 right, United 39. American 1609 LA time and 25 left for the line. 25 left for the line, American 1609.
Victor's here.
That flight heading to Vegas, 737-800, the United Airlines flight 2251. We do have a United Dreamliner up next for takeoff. United Airlines flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Frontier 3291 right at Hotel 6 available. I'll take the next one, Frontier 3291. Hotel 6, Frontier 3291.
Eddie with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Eddie. And he says, get better, Kevin. Thank God you have a co-pilot Rudy taking care of the good camera work. It's a nice meeting you guys 4 weeks ago and signed my JFK hoodie. Once again, get better, Kevin. Thank you, Eddie. We didn't ruin your hoodie, by the way, did we?
Oh, that's right. You signed it.
I was afraid if we signed it, you were never going to be able to wash it.
1431
Focus, camera, focus.
LA tower connecting, Cat 4912, 25 left. Cat 4912, LA tower 124012, Cat 32, and 25 left for the line. 25 left for the line, Cat 4912.
American Airlines Flight 26, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. I do have Cathay Pacific, a 777-300ER, pointing toward the south. Should be heading to 25 right for a takeoff, as well as on Japan Airways Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, heading now to 25 right.
Viva 622, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short over my 25 right.
Space Snail with an awesome super chat says, get well soon, Kevin. My better half, Pasek Bob, had knee replacement surgery 2 weeks ago, so feel your pain. Boy, sounds like it's more common.
It's not just you.
Not just me. Well, I hope. I mean, the good news, everyone's recovering and doing well, so that's the best news.
Yeah.
Flight 991 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. That was my flight. What was it, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Seems like forever ago.
Hold short on my 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 1609.
So many planes. Can't keep up. You right?
Yeah, it's just sitting in that stool for too long.
You need a more comfortable chair.
Yeah, but then I can't get out of it.
It's fine.
That's probably true. Well, like we said earlier, we're not going to go super long here today, just so you guys understand that. I wanted to get out here today, give you guys a show since we haven't seen you since last Sunday. Get you guys up to date, have some plane spotting action.
If you want to go sit next to Maria, you can. A little more comfortable.
I'm so far behind on the super chats.
Doesn't it reach to the bench?
No, because I have to hit a button.
Oh, that's true.
No, you know, when I was sitting there, I've been sleeping on my sofa because it's easier to get in and out of the sofa than the bed. And so I have the big screen TV, and I've been shuffling through TV, I've been shuffling through YouTube, and you guys always come to me and say, I'm stuck in bed with whatever's going on in your life, and you're always telling me, thankfully we have you to get me through this boring, dull, whatever time you're going through. And so as I'm laying there, going through YouTube, I, for the life of me, could not find any live plane spotting, live shows going on for like the first 2 days. Not one.
Spooky.
So I had to turn on some old reruns. I had to listen to myself.
Well, thank goodness for those.
Yes. But now I know when you guys say I'm sitting here laying in bed, I can't go anywhere. Thank God for your live show, because it makes me feel better. And it really does. It does make you feel better, because I can turn on the news. I can turn on anything, and boy, it will just...
It kind of changes your
outlook on life.
Your perspective on things, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 1635, let's go to the front. Yeah, 1635. Southwest 3250, exit Hotel 9, right? Hotel 9, Southwest 3250. On 5 Heavy Tower, you'll be after traffic on the parallel runway, traffic will cross downfield, coming 25 right, line up and wait. Control 5 Heavy, David, please. Come on 5 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Speed on way 25 right, next up on way 15,
Ita.
142, visual 25 right.
Ita coming in from Rome, the A350-900, next arrival on the north side, 24 right. Also on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner, getting ready for a takeoff here on the south side.
Traffic in position 125 left for the line. Call that full line, right to 142. Set that 261, wind 250 at 14, traffic on a 2 mile final, RNAV to hyper, wind 25 left, set to take off. RNAV hyper, 25 left, lift, pick up schedule 261.
Diona, the $5 super chat says healing vibes sent your way, Kevin. A testament on how well you and Rudy work together, that everything is seamless. Great job, Rudy. Well said.
Thank you. Now I can see how Mondays are. You wake up. Do you wake up sore? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna wake up sore tomorrow.
Oh, you'll wake up sore, yeah, because you're using muscles that you're not used to using.
It's like a full body workout.
Oh yeah.
I think it's time for me to see my chiropractor again.
Docker, my T5 right, set for takeoff. No, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, order 550. Action 1585, LA Tower, cross my turbulence, my T5.
All right, on the Pond Airways Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita. The Dreamliner up next for takeoff here on the south side, 25 at right.
LA Tower, United 2675, visual, 25 left. At 2675, LA Tower, 24012, my T5 left for the line. 25 left, cleared lane, United 2675. Taxi via Hotel 5 and hold short of on my 25 right. Hotel 5, hold short of 25 right, guys, at 2142.
Joni Swanson with a $20 super chat. Good to see you, Joni.
Joni.
Kevin, good to see you and hear you, sending more healing energies. My paralyzed leg doesn't stop me, just slows me down. You'll be running around in no time. Just do it carefully. Sending hugs and loves to you and Rudy. Thank you so much, Joni.
Joni the Trooper.
I was sharing with you guys earlier how I did this to myself, and if you guys remember last Sunday, I said I think I'm going to take some days off this past week, the week leading into after the live show. Anyway, I decided to take Tuesday off, and then I ended up taking off Friday as well. So I had the whole week just to get things done with the office and the studio that we've been working on and all kinds of other stuff. I was doing a good job. Finally got the car washed. That was the first thing I did. Started looking at the replacement of the car and realized that's not going to happen anytime soon, which is fine right now. So there was a long list of things that I was getting done on Wednesday morning. If you guys remember last Sunday, we were having an issue with the focusing on the camera, which we don't seem to be having an issue with today. I originally was going to come to Imperial Hill to test that, to make sure it wasn't the lens and the camera body. And after today, we've changed out the camera body. So it looks like it's not the lens, it's indeed the camera body, which is a brand new camera body. So it looks like we have an issue with that. We'll get that fixed. But I had been meaning to come out here, and I was going to do that first thing that day. And instead, I said, go to the photo store in the South Bay, get the stuff for the studio, and then you can come here to Imperial Hill. One other thing I was going to get was a hard case for the camera as well. I've had this backpack that I've replaced twice. It just has not held up very well. So I wanted to get a hard case carrier as well. So I said, well, just go to the photo store and get the hard case. Stand by. Get a 777 taken off here on the south side. It's Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong in the 777-300ER. So I said, Kevin, go get the hard case, then you put the camera in the hard case, and you come here to Imperial Hill. So I drive all the way into the South Bay. I go to this photo store that also had the background for our new studio. It's basically black paper, and they come in these really large packages, so it's really hard to get it through the mail. It's much easier to pick it up in person, so that's what I did. I drove down there. It was a little bit longer of a drive than I thought, but I got there. I got everything I needed. The man who was helping me there said, I'm going to load the large rolls of paper, there was 4 of them, 4 or 3, into your car. I said, well, do you think they're going to get in there? He goes, oh yeah, no problem. So I opened up the door for him, which is this little like wooden sliding door. And he gave me the receipt, and I wasn't paying attention. And I was trying to run in front of him to get the door open on my car. And bingo, I tripped on one of those cement stoppers. It was really close to the door. And so it wasn't like I was just slowly walking. I was kind of walking a little fast to get ahead of him. And I fell. And thankfully, instead of hitting my head, the only scrapes that I have are on the bottom of my hand. So my hand hits, and then my whole arm, which is the injury is up here in my shoulder, the whole brunt of the injury happened up there. So the whole force kind of went up my arm. So at that moment, like many of you guys that have done this to yourself, you're kind of in shock. Your body goes into shock. You start sweating. You start thinking, what do I do? What just happened? Unfortunately, the person at the store said, there's a restroom. Maybe you should go look at yourself.
Oh my gosh. Well,
Someone
thanks.
tells me this isn't the first time that someone's tripped over this, but I wouldn't know. But the way they were getting me out of the store, it was a little fast and a little not too concerned about my well-being. I mean, they were concerned, but they weren't doing anything. But that's not the case. So I drove back here toward LAX. That's where our office is, because my car was full of equipment that I had just purchased, and I was not going to leave it in a parking lot at an urgent care. So I found an urgent care that was close to LAX, and they took some x-rays. And at first they didn't think it was that big of a deal, and the x-rays started coming back, and they said, we're not liking what we're seeing. We're really not liking what we're seeing, so you need to go to the ER. So I went to the ER, emergency room, and the ER was a much different experience than I thought. They were more laid back than the urgent care. So they took another x-ray for their own good, and then they took a CT scan, and the nurse basically said, well, there's nothing I'm going to do much for you except give you a sling and some medication. So they held me there for a while, finally gave me the discharge papers and said, well, you really screwed up your arm, you're going to need surgery. I said, is there any way this could heal itself? He goes, no. Now, I don't know what he knows about arms. I have no idea. He may be right, he may be wrong, but we'll find out. I go to orthopedic on Wednesday. They'll have the CT scan that was really taken at the hospital. It's within Cedars-Sinai, which is a large hospital group, a very good large hospital group here in Los Angeles. So I think I'm in pretty good hands, and so we'll see what happens on Wednesday. So that's the brunt of the story. There's not much excitement to the story. There's not much drama to it, as they would say in Hollywood.
The fracture is not supposed to be exciting. It's not fun.
Well, you could do it in an exciting way.
Yeah, you could have snapped your arm like literally in half.
I could, here's the thing. There's cameras there. They probably caught the fall. If someone said to you, Kevin, do you want to see how you fell? Do you want to look at the video?
Oh no.
No,
thank you.
way.
No.
I when I'm dreaming or when I'm sitting there trying to heal on the sofa, I try to relive that whole moment, and it makes my blood pressure go up. So I'm like, don't even think about it.
Yeah.
There's no way I would ever want to look at that video. I don't want to look at that video. I don't want to relive that moment. It is what it is. Erase the video, honestly.
Yeah, that'll give you some good PTSD too.
Yes. That's... Oh, and by the way, I do have insurance. That was a big question. Thanks, you guys, for asking. I do have insurance. And the great thing about me having insurance as an independent contractor, as a small business owner, is that when I was in the unions, as a union photographer here in Los Angeles, I was part of a group called Entertainment Industry, and so there's a lot of freelancers here in Los Angeles that are freelancers. They're not full-time employees of these companies, these movie studios or TV studios. So the union basically developed this thing where if you're part of this union, you will always be a part of this entertainment industry program that basically will give you access to health care, all kinds of different things, 401k. As long as you're alive, you'll always be in it. You don't have to. Obviously, I haven't been a TV news photographer for 3 years now, but as long as I put funds into that, I was living on a slush fund for a long time. I had a lot of money in that slush fund. Well, that slush fund sadly comes to an end in December, so perfect timing for this, right? But
yeah.
It's not a big deal. It's the cost of doing business. It's the cost of protecting yourself, because that medical bill still could be very, very high. And thankfully, I have insurance. And I thank the unions here in Los Angeles for setting that up, because, yeah.
Yes.
Looks like we have a corporate jet over here on Alpha.
Good afternoon, Coach 937, we'll be on the visual 25 left. 5370 on that Docker, my 25 right, set for takeoff. On Docker, 25 right, 1591, LA time, 25 right, line up and wait. Not the way you went last time. Go 4877, contact still got a buck there. Today's good 47. We're at 927 Heavy LA Center, 1230, line 12, 125 left, circle line. Heavy LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, United 1704 Heavy.
Yeah, it was 5370, contact, so got a park there.
Please,
Trying to get back into the super chats here.
Okay, 1704 Heavy on Docker, and 25 right, so for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1704 Heavy.
Doing 461, gate 50, as occupied, going hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Alright, go on hotel and hold short of Quebec, so
Casey. Rally in Planes. I see the first A321 XLR has been fully painted in Aer Lingus colors, but engine still in Iberia colors. Did they take delivery of that? I thought it went to American.
Huh. I'm not sure.
Flight 1704 heading to Newark in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Pacer Mom gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Bisa Lucifan with the super chat. Thank you so much, Sam. Says get well soon, Kevin. Lots of R&R. You got all of our support. Thank you so much, Sam. Richard Flair with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. Kevin, rest up and recover quickly. Rudy, thank you for being our co-anchor.
Yes. Good to be here.
Don't worry. I will be resting.
Lots of rest.
Jules upgrading to platinum here today. Thank you so much, Jules.
Leaving 763 on Docker. I'm going to keep my right foot for takeoff.
Takeoff 5 right on that Docker.
4879 all time. Keep my right line for lane.
Stink Fleetman becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. CKW with the $10 super chat. Plane Jockey Kevin.
American 1987 LA Tower. I'm going to 25 left for the line.
Have a speedy recovery, and thanks to Plane Jockey Rudy for taking over the camera. He's still hanging in there, Rudy?
Yeah. All is well.
Kimmy127 upgrading membership to platinum. Thank you so much. Awesome upgrade. Thanks, you guys.
Look at that. Her art here.
Her art here, California livery. United 757.
Last to 1331, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. 25 out of Juliet, number 31. W888 LA Tower, the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I'm going to wait full length for 25 right.
Piedmont.
Lefty 747 Flyer upgrading to Diamond. And Scott upgrading to Platinum.
W888 on out Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
On that Docker, please take up to Airline, please.
Vector 136 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait. 136 Heavy.
You'll be on a different heading sometime soon. You're not maintaining visual separation.
Visual separation,
4839, contact code.
And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. It's just not the same on the Sunday show without the boxes being dropped and the live giveaways.
Yeah, well,
They'll come back.
yeah,
They'll come back.
it will.
Jane, thank you so much. It's amazing support.
Thank you, Jane.
WOHP, Rick there in Ohio, back with the $10 super chat. Oh, I already read this. Sorry, the super chats are acting strange. They're all over the place. AS with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, AS. We support you, Kevin, because you do not ask for it. You are humbled and kind. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you, AS.
Thank you. Our next takeoff, American Airlines 136, taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
Rudy's doing a good job of paying attention as well.
I'm trying.
The 1331 Juliet, crossing 25 right, Juliet, crossing 25 right, crossing 75.
Cross 25 right and Juliet.
I have a couple more heavies going to be taking off, including Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading to Istanbul, a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by another Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow, United Airlines Flight 231. Angela Smith upgrading to Platinum. Thank you, Angela. Margaret back with a $2 super chat says cancel.
This at 147 LA Tower Foxtrot, cross
I think that's how far behind I am when it comes to the super chats.
Cancel what?
I was talking about please don't cancel your memberships. Just continue to support the channel even if I can't give you as many live streams during the week.
Oh, yeah.
Alpha Romeo Echo Tango, keep moving from Alpha 7, left on the Alpha, then ground point 75.
Well, I think now that I'm running the camera, all our friends are like staying away. They're scared of me. You scared of me?
Richard Foreman gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Richard. And Donna back with some coffee and a $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Donna.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, Turkish.
Kevin V upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Van 231 Heavy on up Docker, runway 25 right full length, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, full length, RNAV Docker, United 231.
1305, LAX optional turbulence, runway 25 right, line up runway to 0.
Alpha 2678, GG.
2678 LA Tower, runway 25 left for the last optional turbulence, arrive Heavy 777.
Clear land, 25 left, 2678.
That's at 147.
And Jed0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed.
4882, get rid of the Global Express, then continue full length.
Thank you, Jed.
New Zealand 6 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and ground point 75.
Game Boy Lyra gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Game Boy Lyra.
Then 231 Heavy contact, still for the park.
That was the United Dreamliner heading to London, flight 231.
American 1305 on up Docker, runway 25 right, set to take off.
Dock 25 right, clear to go, American 1305.
At 147, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up, wait. LA Tower, hello, Delta 773, GG and approach, runway 25 left.
So 773 Heavy LA Tower, hello, and 22014, Delta 21, runway 25 left for the line.
Clear line, runway 25 left, Delta 773 Heavy. Wing check, please.
Wind 220 at 14, Delta 21.
That's American Airlines flight 1305 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A321 in the Piedmont Airlines Heritage livery.
So 2670 taxi via Hotel Quebec, hold short over my 25
Everyone's
right.
yelling at me. You're gonna miss it.
And then hold short, 25 right, Delta 2678.
I do have that China Eastern 777 at 300 ER heading down for a south side takeoff, as well as Japan Airlines flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner.
So 2670 amendment section, turn right here, Juliet, cross my 25 right, Delta 777.
Right turn on Juliet, cross 25 right, and now we're on the other side.
you on a Docker, my 25 right, let's take off.
AS upgrading membership to Platinum. Thank you so much. And Beaker and Honeydew upgrading to Diamond. Awesome upgrades. Thanks, you guys. Say Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 773.
7050, time, and 25 left to the line.
Do have Qantas flight 11, A380 Super, now just 9 minutes out, just over Calabasas. Emirates A380 Super just 30 minutes away. Eastern 777-300ER heading down to 25 right. Renee with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Renee. This is Hey Kevin, Rudy, and Rita. Remember, we are all family and we have all each other's back. Sending much love from Wisconsin. Thank you so much, Renee.
Thank you.
Wings 836 on a Docker, my 25 right, let's take off. Let's take up 25 right on M Docker, Wings 836.
JetBlue Airways Flight 300 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, in the A321. Susan Thomas with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Susan. Says, don't let things get you down. You are strong. Thank you, Susan.
The full length from a 25 right, line up and wait. American 1526, 25 right, line up and wait, full length.
Donna upgrading it to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Donna. One of our great mods, Danny Dusseldorf, for the $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Says, hey y'all, sorry for the injury. DJ Jetsy Kev, don't worry, your bubble wrap is on its way. Keep up the good work. Rudy, y'all are the best. Thank you, Danny.
Thank you, Danny.
Danny said she's going to wrap me in bubble wrap.
Well, might not hurt.
That has not crossed my mind.
With the helmet?
You know, I was thinking about getting a bike. I think I'm basically scratched that off the list.
I don't know about that. As long as you wear your helmet.
Oh, well, yeah, I always got to wear your helmet, but you still break your arm or your leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to pass on the bike.
One more time, hold on my 25 right.
Yeah, hold off for now.
It's not like I could ride it anyway.
913 LA Tower and 24015, Delta 21 on the 25 left,
That was SAS, coming from Copenhagen, at A350, by 931.
Where are you? Where are you? This is a tricky shot.
Which one?
Qantas.
Oh, the downwind?
There. Got you.
It is.
Got you.
It's flight 11.
It is Zulu turn, altimeter 3004. Banner 061 Heavy on up Docker, my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Chris Hanvey upgrading it to Diamond here today. Thank you so much, Chris.
Someone's screaming.
American Airlines Flight 1526 heading to Miami, A321neo. Up next is a Heavy, Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Deborah with the $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Says, hey Rudy, great job today. Kevin, I have broken my leg twice, my ankles 3 times, my foot, my arm, and my ribs. Eek.
Ouch.
Best advice is go easy and be patient. Hard apart, you're telling me. Much love and prayers to you. Thank you for both for what you do. Be patient.
Yes.
Be patient.
Patience.
All right, I'll be patient.
Bus 7850 Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, sort of Kilo 1, and contact the city right.
Yeah, sometimes certain situations force us to learn patience.
Well, you kind of get in denial of things, and you're like, I don't want to do this anymore.
You mean like just having to deal with the hardship of having a sling on?
And not being able to move your arm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's frustrating. I get it. I can't remember if I've already said this on the show today, but that's where you realize where your true friends are. You know, who's going to be there during the hard times.
That is true.
Hotel Quebec, short 25 right, Delta.
I think my mom or somebody said to me in my family, they said, well, we're concerned about you because you don't have family out there. I almost said, well, who needs you?
Well,
I got my friends.
that's what friends are for.
Yes.
Plan 25 right for departure, transfer 446.
United Airlines Flight 1331 heading to Newark in that 757 at 300. We do have a Queen lighting up, Air China Cargo, Flight 1006 heading, I'm not quite sure where it's heading, it's a 747-400. Suzanne Thomas back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Suzanne. This is great job, Rudy. Get well soon, Kevin. Great team. Thank you, Suzanne. Joseph upgrading to platinum here today. Thank you so much, Joseph.
As photo cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, and turn right on Bravo 44 and transfer 446 Heavy.
What's going on, Rita? What's that? Stretch in your leg. China Eastern Airlines Flight 586.
Departure time is 586 today.
Heading to Shanghai, the 777-300ER. Here, I thought someone fell down over there.
What happened?
Somebody actually ran into the side of the trash bin and knocked off the whole metal frame of it.
I'm like,
I think
Rita?
it's heavy.
The last I knew, Rita said she was stretching her legs, and then I hear a tinkling.
Another one down. Oh, Rick's asking about getting a new car. Rick, I'm not going to. The car has been put.
That's not even a priority right now.
Yeah, it's
Kevin's got to heal.
It was high in the priority list. Now it's about as low as you can get. Chris Hanfey back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. This is well wishes from Tennessee. Kevin Rudy is doing an incredible job. Not that we expect any less. Can't wait to see you guys soon at Cranky Dork Fest. Much love. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you. Wow. So the short version of what happened to Kevin, he tripped.
They're still asking?
Yeah, he tried to catch his fall by extending his right arm and landed on his palm, and all the weight went straight to his shoulder. So yeah, he has a fracture on his humerus bone, which is the top bone of your arm, connects to your shoulder blade. And did they say if you cracked the head of your humerus?
I don't know. It's really hard to understand. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know.
But that's the short story. So he can't move his right arm. It's in a sling.
It's Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super next arrival on the north side, 24 right. I'm sorry, the south side. Rudy is running the camera here today. You guys can check out the behind the scenes. Actually, I'll just show you.
Someone like, why is the video so shaky?
Look at how fast it's moving. Someone just asked me if I'm right-handed. Well, I write with my left, but I do everything else with my right. So
ambidextrous.
When at the ER, they said, "Can we get your autograph on this piece of paper, please, so we can put it in our records?" And I was like, "Yeah, no problem. Right in my left." I don't know if that was a test.
Traffic exiting, traffic 2 mile final, cross runway 25 left without delay, turn left on Alpha. 2 mile left without delay, left on Alpha,
Robert's run with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. So let's put a positive spin on this, Kevin. You get to enjoy the planes with your own eyes. Take it one day at a time. You're absolutely right. I actually get to sit here.
Yeah, get to sit there.
Watch the planes. It's a nice day out.
Yeah.
687 tower with 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, 664 with 24015.21 or an doctor and 25 right.
And you're right, taking one day at a time is exactly what we're doing. So I've talked about how we're going to fill the gap during the week in terms of not having live streams. Not to say we won't, we're just trying to figure out exactly what those live streams are going to be and how they're going to look like.
Approaching, and parking bay is RTC.
Stand by, Michelle. Brian Henry with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, hoping for a fast recovery from us. Get well soon. Thank you, Brian. Emirates, flight 215. Coming in from Dubai now on the downwind leg.
Any city outside frequency? Alaska 419 on that doctor, runway 25 right for the takeoff. That's 201, runway 25 right minus the rate. 25 right minus the rate.
Order VE2 heading back to Toronto.
199 left off the 7 Alpha down 0.75 today.
Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston, back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live and memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. Rudy is a trooper. He had to put the camera down so he could blow the whistle.
I'm just going to have Maria hold the whistle to my face.
Mike with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. This is back in Virginia now. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and Danny B for making our visit to Columbus Park a memory of a lifetime. Missing Kelly so much. Well, come back and visit us anytime, Mike.
Come back.
Caitlin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Caitlin. Says, get well soon, Kevin, and great work, Rudy. Thank you, Caitlin. Michelle RS, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live and memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. There you go. Whistle. We got that Queen Air China Cargo, the 747-400, heading down to the 25s.
Dile donde quieres ir a comer.
2201 contact approaching. Standard 2304 heavy test. Delta 687 cross runway 25 right down 0.75.
I believe this is the Cargo King 777.
China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai on the 777 freighter. Got KLM heading down to 25 right. Hey, how's it going?
Line up and wait traffic 4 mile final.
What's that? Yeah, this past week I fell down and broke the upper part of my shoulder. What? Yeah, I haven't met you before. Yeah. You're from where again?
There's that Queen.
Oh, nice. Okay. Very, very cool. Is she here? Is your wife here?
No, she's
oh. Does she want some trading cars?
My kids love you.
Do you watch? You watch us, right?
Yeah, I watch you. I signed up for that.
LA, hello, drive 715.
Remember I mentioned the hotel?
Yeah. I was trying to remember when that was.
1508 Tower, Oscar 77747
Welcome.
position, runway 25 left.
Turn it up. Turn it up.
Today's a challenge, but you know.
RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, geez, no. We barely do. How many hours have we been on? Almost 4 hours. We're getting to that point.
As the rushing over there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, get you guys to come over this week on Tuesday or something. I don't know if that's...
Drive 750.
Normally we would be, but
Signature, 517. Lots of 1053, caution turbulence, runway 25 right on its way. Contact hotel departure. LA Tower, November 457, Quebec Sierra, joining visual to that west. And Scorpio 4.
Everyone here.
Come right here and right on Bravo. Contact ground 121.
How was that?
Okay, thanks for that. Turn and let's Bravo 2175, yeah, 304. And 7 Quebec Sierra, LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 7 Quebec Sierra. Alaska 1053 on our Docker and 25 right clear for takeoff. I'm not Docker 25 right clear for takeoff. Alaska 1053. Alaska 602 heavy runway 25 right line of sight. I'm right on the 25 side.
We're going to pan over to the north side. We have Emirates about to land.
Up to 1415 LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution me, turbulence 7787 departs parallel. Clear to land, 25 left, Alaska 1415.
Focus.
KLM 602 heavy, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for take.
John with the super chat says, Ickle Ford plate spotters are online. Hello, you guys. Rats, to find out their super chat. Thanks so much, Rats. Hi, Kevin. You're in our thoughts and prayers for full recovery. Rudy, great job with the camera action. Is looking nice and smooth.
Oh,
thank you. Yeah, he's doing a great job. Plane jockey Kevin who?
Hey, we're a co-team.
I know.
Drive 715, continue on Alpha, contact ground 12175. Okay, continue to ground 575.
And AS gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, AS. And Mike also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mike. I'm sorry, Scott Mowbray. Upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much. Hi. Did you show her the cards?
1966, approximate turbulence, runway 25 right, 11 plate.
I missed it.
American 1966, you can keep rolling around the corner. RNS Docker, runway 25 right, just take off. RNS Docker, just take off 25 right, 1966.首先就帮我燃起8万 DSAP 救回转为出发点。138 Heavy LA Tower, welcome, runway 25 left, clear to land. 转为出发点，要准备8万 DSAP。Runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait. 1966, contact with kind of push, everything. Good night. Alaska 1460, exit right, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Exit right, hold short 25 right at Juliet. Alaska.
Bev with the super chat, thank you so much, Bev. Says thanks for the great coverage. Our pleasure, Bev. Thank you. Omar's gang with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Omar's gang. Kevin Rudy. Kevin, Rudy's doing a bang-up job. Wishing you a speedy recovery and your faithful viewers in Utah. Thank you so much, Omar's gang. Hope you guys are doing great. Carl with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Carl. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, happy big Sunday show. Hope your arm gets better soon, Kevin. Thank you. Appreciate that. I hope so, too. Certainly let you guys know more on Wednesday.
American 1541 LA Tower, caution main turbulence, heavy 777 short final, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, American 1541.
Scott Rose with the $7.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Says Kevin, here's to a speedy recovery. Rudy, you're doing a great job. Hi to Rita and all the AVL family. Appreciate that. Thank you. David with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says, get well soon, Kevin, and great job by Rudy. He's obviously learned from watching the best in the biz. Well, a lot of people have. David, thank you so much. Tampa Dan with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Says, nice work manning the camera today, Rudy. He is doing a great job. Thank you so much, Dan.
Love your sense of humor out there.
What's that?
I love your sense of humor out there, too.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, the chipmunks. Unfortunately, won't be doing that today. What's that? Well, usually I'm standing on that side. So, yeah. This is kind of, it's weird because the sun kind of hits over here in the morning and then it kind of starts moving this direction. This is the time of the day it really hits you standing over there. Yeah, try to do that. So. All right, good to see you.
What do you guys want to see?
All right, take care. All right. Head on. Emirates. Burr with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Burr. Says get well soon, Kevin. Daniel and I sending our love from Seattle. Great job, Rudy. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
Hello, 670 LA sir. 006, are you able to depart from minute 50 Foster with 11,000 feet remaining?
We are unable to go at a please.
Roger.
Tower, good afternoon, JetBlue 1464 for the visual 25 left.
JetBlue 1464 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Jet 1464.
Spooky Cindy favorites with the super chat. Good to see you, Spooky Cindy. Says hope the arm is better soon, Kevin. Thanks to Rudy. Thank you, Cindy. You know, Cindy, my arm better get better by Halloween.
Yes.
I better not be sitting here at Halloween night with my arm in a cast.
And if it is, you better come up with a very clever costume.
I don't know. That's too scary to think about.
Yeah.
Hunter gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Hunter. Kashi Patel back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Says Rudy is awesome, kind, and supportive friend. He is.
Thank you.
Docker and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 143, Murray up to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Hello, 670, runway 25 right, line of plate.
25 right, line of the plate, allow 0670.
Ronald upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Ronald.
Verify 1464 still clear to land.
JetBlue 1464 affirmative, and you can roll on to Hotel 9.
Thanks.
Hello, 670,
Oh, yeah.
RNF
We love
Docker,
it here.
runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah. No, we love it here. We love LAX.
87, caution, wait, turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 25 right,
Yeah.
Scotty with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Scotty. This is great shot, Rudy, and get well soon, Kevin. Thank you, Scotty. FR Spotting Aviation with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Fernando. This is wishing you a good recovery. Also with a $5 super chat from Fernando, says wishing you a healthy recovery. Thank you, Fernando. The all Dreamliner next up for Southside takeoff.
American 1541, traffic holding in position, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. 630, contact departure.
Shalom.
Michelle Johnson with the $10 super chat. I don't know, Michelle, this is making my nerves rattle here. I fell on my right arm a long time ago when I went to UCLA. I was told all they can do now is a reverse shoulder replacement. It's a 50-50 chance of being able to use that arm again. Pain meds work fine.
Well, yeah.
Well, we're going to hope for the best. Michelle, take care of yourself. Dave HT, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. This is Kevin wishing you a full and speedy recovery. Rudy, you're doing an awesome job. Thank you, Dave.
Well, I'm trying.
Thank you for those gifts, by the way, Dave. I don't know if you saw, we opened up your models that you sent us.
Yes, thank you so much.
Kelsey with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelsey. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you're both having a good day. I'm so sorry about your injury, Kevin. I hope you get some good news on Wednesday when you go to the orthopedic. Hope you heal up soon. Now, that's what I'm certainly hoping for. Thank you, Kelsey. Super chat. Thank you so much, Pinky. Says, hi, Kevin. Keep the faith and remember, this too shall pass. Rudy, you're doing a great job. Great day for plane spotting in Greece and Heathrow, and now watching AVL. Thank you, Mats. Good to hear from you, Pinky.
Yes, thank you.
Hope that storm didn't reach you too much. Was it last week or the week before?
That's right.
Yeah. RNF Docker and a 25 right for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right for takeoff, now it's 520.
Great 1494 LA Tower and a 25 right line up.
All right, I'm trying to, oh my gosh, the support here today. Thanks you guys so much. Francis with the super chat. Thanks so much, Francis. Kevin, my sister did the same thing in a gas station in England 30 years ago and did her knee get better soon. I mean, granted, I know why those car stops are there, those cement stops.
That one makes no sense to me, though.
The one that I hit?
Yeah.
Well, it's
what was it doing there?
Door. They don't want people rolling their car in the store, which I understand, but...
Well, in that case, you need one of those, like, bollards. You know, the...
Oh, yeah, like Target has?
The poles? Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Not a trip hazard. You know? Special. Special taken off?
Oh, the United Her Art here, California.
That was 5350 line up the lane.
United Airlines Flight 520 in the Her Art here, California livery heading to Newark. Lisa M with a $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Lisa. Says, get well soon, Kevin. Thank you, Lisa. Flight 1494 heading to Vegas, A320. Air Attack with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Air Attack. Says, wishing you a speedy recovery on your arm, Kevin. Appreciate that. Thank you. Scott upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Scott. RFI Nerd back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Says, cancel what? You're the best on YouTube. I did subscribe to Walt's DFW stream, but I never leave AVL. Kevin, worry about getting better, and AVL will survive the flying with flying colors.
We will survive.
We will survive. With that being said, I think we are starting to get to that point of the afternoon that I'm feeling a little bit of this. It's not getting comfortable sitting here or standing here. So I knew once I started feeling that way that we would probably end up closing the show down. And we do have some more super chats I want to get to. Thanks you guys for your awesome support here today. But I don't want to overdo it. And I feel like at some point I do have to lay down. Thanks you guys.
Bye guys, thank you.
I do have to lay down and get this arm at a higher elevated level. So we'll continue on here. But just know that we're probably going to be ending here soon.
155 UNF Doctor, and 25 ranks up to take off.
Meeker and Honeydew upgrading all the way to the top. Emerald, thank you so much. Our friends Think Planes, they're in Manchester. Liz and Simons. Kevin, sorry that you have to go through this. We both hope you get back to 100% as soon as possible, mate. Rudy, you do an amazing job on camera. 10 out of 10.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Too kind.
Thanks, you guys. Stuart Tingley, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Stuart. Dave HT, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Rudy was tracking a Korean Air Cargo Queen arriving on the north side on 24 right. It's flight 8207 coming from Seoul, 747-400 ER. Cargo, flight 5382, coming up from Taipei, a 777 freighter. Looks like it's going to be going short.
5382, heavy trim up to Alpha 8, Boston Alpha, contact ground 1.75. Left Alpha 8, left Alpha, ground 1.75, down to C, 5382, heavy trim.
We haven't used the whammy at all today.
Oh, do we have it back? Oh, that's all right. Jack X with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jack. Says feel better. Sending love from the Abrams family. Thank you so much, Jack.
Oh, thank you. Probably no proud bird today.
You guys can go. I won't be going. I know where I'm going.
I think they were talking about going to some Mexican restaurant.
Oh.
So
that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Jack Axe back with a $5 super chat. I hope you're feeling better, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Rudy, Ben, and we miss you, Joe. Can't wait until we can go to the Proud Bird again all together.
Yeah, Joe is now in Florida, all settled in his dorm room, ready for school.
China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei at 777-300 ER. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Skywest 39-1, visual, 25 flat, 1.
Millie Mack with the super chat. Thanks so much, Millie. Says, hi, Rudy. You're doing an amazing job. Kevin sending you some love and healing. You'll get there. Don't worry. I broke my ankle and leg in April. Our thoughts are with you. Hope all goes well on Wednesday. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
This Air China Flight 968 heading to Beijing on the 777-300 ER. Flow 1984 Fish. This is best greetings from Germany. Hello there, Deutschland.
Hello.
Scotty upgrading to Platinum membership here today. Thank you so much for that upgrade. RFI Nerd upgrading to Platinum. Thank you so much for that upgrade, RFI Nerd. Rob becoming a Diamond member here today. Thank you so much, Rob. Sam becoming a Silver member once again. Thank you so much, Sam.
Amazing. Thank you all. Mentioned at the beginning of today's broadcast, viewers have inquired and have asked how they can support during Kevin's recovery of his bone fracture. And I've been asked if there's a GoFundMe, if there's something set up to send in support. But at this time, we've decided no GoFundMe. Our PayPal continues to be available as a form to send in support 24/7, even after we finish here today. So that's one way. Of course, memberships, purchasing memberships, gifting memberships is another way to support the channel. So
it comes down to this. A lot of people use GoFundMe to support in many different ways financially. I do have insurance. Thankfully, I have insurance in this. Yes, it's costs money, but it's not going to tank me, basically, by saying that. So in terms of money for coverage of medical costs, there's none. So that's not what we're asking. What I'm asking is just let's continue the channel at a pace that it's been going. And I know a lot of you guys have said, I'm not pulling my membership, I'm not pulling support. I'm just saying do not cancel those memberships. I may not be able to get out here and give you 3-4 live streams a week. It may be one for the time being, maybe one inside the office, maybe I upload some other content, whatever it may be. I'm working on it. I'm taking it day by day. The last thing I want is day by day when I check the records of the channel, and instead of going this direction, we're going that direction. That is my fear, and I think I have every right to fear that because that's just being human. So when it comes to a GoFundMe, that's not needed. We just need to all come together, still support this channel, just as if nothing ever happened, if that makes any sense. I'm not a person who asks for anything.
No.
If I was, I would have called up Rudy this morning and said, Rudy, come and tie my shoes. I can't do it. But I'm the type of person that doesn't want to bother anybody, so I will do it myself, even if it hurts. I will do that. And people have told me, Kevin, you got to stop doing that because you need to let people do things. So, with that being said, I'm not asking for anything. I'm just asking you to continue support of this channel because we worked too hard to get it to this level. And for a stupid thing like this, I'd hate for it to ruin what we got, or at least the momentum that we've got going until this is dealt with and resolved with. So yeah, that's all we're asking.
Well, it was an accident. Accidents happen, and I mentioned earlier too, if Kevin was in a different line of work, of course he'd have disability insurance. He'd be out on disability, but that's not an option here. So We appreciate your support, and this week might look different. I don't even know if we say there is some form of a Tuesday show. There might not even be a Tuesday show at all, as we figure out how we navigate this new journey. And during the week, if you don't know, during the week I'm a full-time teacher and I'm already back in school, so I'm not available, and I don't live close enough to be able to just make a quick hop over. Of course, Wednesday that was a different story. I said, you know what, I'm going to drop everything I'm doing and I'll pick you up and I'll take you to the ER. But Kevin's basically a one-man show for during the week. We do have friends who have lent out a hand, or have offered to lend a helping hand. But we're trying to figure out what the shows are going to look like during the week. If that's an in-office kind of a talk show, if it's a recap kind of a show where we go back and show you recaps from the previous couple months. Whatever that looks like, we do appreciate that your support is continuous.
We'll figure something out. I would say don't expect anything on Tuesday, because I think honestly the next 2 days I'm going to be resting as much as I can before I go see the doctor on Wednesday, because I want the best result on Wednesday. I don't want to blow it before then. So I wouldn't plan on anything. I still clip some past show things on all of our social media and whatnot. So I keep the algorithm going on the other channels. Here on YouTube, it might be a little quiet here and there, but we are thinking about how we're going to fill that gap, and we will. We're just taking it a day at a time. So that's where we stand with this. So
yes. So thank you for continuing to support. I know it probably feels hopefully it doesn't feel like you're leaving empty-handed, but we're going to do our best to continue providing the best content of LAX.
I still have some super chats I got to get to.
Yeah. Get to it, buddy.
Don't leave yet. JP with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JP. He says, my company G600 is landing now on the south side. Thrive 715. Oh, I hate to know when that came in. It was probably like hours ago.
Yeah.
DAL Virtual with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, DAL Virtual. This is good afternoon. Rudy is keeping the nav quality standards high. Heal up soon, Kevin. Is there a camera mechanism that can be operated smoothly via joystick? Rudy was talking to me about that yesterday.
Yes, there is.
Possibly. And that's what we were just talking about, is we're looking at options.
If that has to be kind of a long-term solution, then we'll definitely look into that. But of course, we'll wait for Kevin to hear from the doctor on Wednesday. And I'm sure I don't want to plan things for you. And I told Kevin, please tell me if I'm being bossy and telling you you should do this or let's do that. But I'm sure Kevin will give us an update, I would assume Thursday or so.
Yeah, I certainly will. JetBlue Airways Flight 424 heading to JFK in the A321 Neo.
So long.
Alice flying high with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy. Good job, Rudy, today. Kevin, hope you feel better. Happy Super Sunday show. Thank you, Al.
Thank you.
Captain Caesar gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Captain Caesar. Thank you. Kim B with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kim. This is Kevin, praying for your full speedy recovery. Just a temporary side back and a 2-shell pass. You, Rudy, and the mods make a great team. Always here for AVL. Love y'all. Go, Rudy. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Well said.
Here, I thought for a second that Korean Air cargo was going to cross over at Lima.
Well, that would have been nice.
Fletcher R. Smith gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. The Random Spotter with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Random Spotter. This is hi, Kevin from SUX. Wishes for speedy recovery. Kevin Rudy doing an incredible job. We're all here for you. Thanks for what you do. P.S. Aaron is ready to haul equipment around the entire weekend at Cranky Dork Fest.
That's right. You did offer that.
I'll tell you what he's going to be carrying around, and you might actually enjoy it. Boy, do we have some model giveaways this year at that Friday party. You thought we had a lot last year? Oh, just wait. I think we might have 3-4 times as many as we gave out last year.
We're going to top it off. Topping off last year's big model giveaway. Oh.
You haven't seen anything yet.
I'm excited.
I think that was one thing I first thought about when I screwed up my arm. I thought, how am I going to get all those models up there now?
Well, see, sometimes that's the silver lining. It's the blessing in disguise. You don't have to do anything now.
I want to do things. That's my problem.
But you can't. We got it.
Rudy, I've always been told in my life that when someone tells you no, you say, well, I can do it.
Try it.
No, I'm not going to try it.
Don't try it. Don't do it.
Liam with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Liam. Kevin, you're a trooper. Great work, Rudy.
Yes. Perfect timing. Thank you, Danny. Danny bringing by coffee. Coffee.
This thing just doesn't want to work today. Sorry if some of your super chats are putting on the screen and you're like, wait, what happened to me? It's not going in any order. Passengers, Media, the $5 super chat is healed up exponentially, Kevin. Once you're better, let's all get you a big bag of Cool Ranch Doritos.
Yeah, come on.
2-1 Bravo, visual 255. Super 2 Bravo, continue. Continue. This is 52, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United. That was 4703, RNF Doctor, with 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Doctor, 497, over the bumper, get 497.
Mark with the super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Says thanks to whoever gifted me a membership to the channel. Great shows as always, guys. Thank you, Mark.
I just had to.
What's that?
I don't know what. What are we reaching for?
I don't know.
I just had to.
Bolty, 850 back with the $2 super chat says try some gummies, Kev. It's legal there, I think. Not my thing.
Stop at 1533, exit hotel 6 or 7.
My iPad's dying.
November 2 Tango Delta, traffic exiting, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
Alpha Bravo with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alpha Bravo. Says Kevin, you should excel in turning lemons into lemonade, and this will be no different, especially with friends like Rudy. Yes, give me some lemons. I'll turn them into lemonade any day.
Or a lemon drop.
Yes, love the lemon drops. We do have another A380 going to be arriving on the north side. Korean Air Flight 11.
That was 4703.
Thanks, you guys.
Departure Skyward 4703.
Thank you.
British Airways.
Korean Air 8207 Heavy at Golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short on the 25 left.
Present cross runway 25 right, yeah, left, hold short on the 25 left, Plane Air, and 07.
Let's go over to the north side for this Korean Air A380 arrival.
And taxi via off of the parking.
Cross runway 25 left, yeah, golf, down out of departure, Korean Air, 8207, good day.
Charlie Golf Tango November Sierra LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy 777 proceeds you, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Charlie Golf Sierra.
Tango November Sierra, where do you park?
Outside one of the FBOs, landing.
Juliet cross runway 25 right, contact ground 1275 today.
At Juliet cross runway 25 right, second the frequency.
12175.
275, thanks, leave it to 214.
That is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. We're having a little early, originally scheduled for 3:20.
Tower Delta 318 is DG.
Delta 318 LA Tower, reduced to final approach speed, runway 25 left for the line.
On the final approach speed, 25 left for the line, that's 318. Any tower to get there, runway 25 right, I'm running for the T, so it's the runway 25 right.
Just expect to get 2 more levels.
That is a Gulfstream G150 coming from Madeira. Alex with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alex. Says thank you for the great coverage. My grandfather used to work in the old Continental Airlines hangar. Do you mind showing it? Yeah, no problem. We tend to show that a lot. Rudy, do you mind? It's that one, which they said was going to be torn down at some point. You can kind of still see the Continental sign there on the top of the hangar.
Don't trip.
Yes, please don't trip. No one trip. Rose out for the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rose. Says, quick arm fix, Kevin. Thanks. Camera work, Rudy. Oh, I thought you were going to give me a suggestion for a quick arm fix.
What is it?
Millie Mac with the super chat. Thanks so much, Millie. Says wishing my sister Kelly a very happy birthday, turning the big 40 today. Lots of love once again, Kevin, from the Mac family in Ireland. Oh, happy birthday.
What's that topical gel that has menthol in it? It's for like muscle injuries. Bengay's one of them.
Bengay?
There's a green one.
American 41 on a Docker.
I have it at home, but I forget the name of it.
That's when you pull a muscle? I think I have some of that. It's the hot and cold. It
Icy hot is one of them.
Comes on cold and then goes hot. Hot and cold?
What's the green
cold
one?
Cold and
hot? Icy hot.
Icy hot.
Yeah.
I have some of that.
Because I know that's... Auga. Nice.
Yeah. I don't know. They didn't say put some icy hot on your arm. I don't know if I should do that.
I mean, that's more for like muscle, like soreness. But I'm wondering if that might help. Yeah.
Well, there's no doubt that my muscles,
that's what I'm thinking
muscles got impacted. You know, I think about all. You know, I used to lift weights. Believe it or not, I used to be in shape. I used to have some nice muscular arms. I still kind of have some muscle in there because of lifting all this equipment and being a TV news photog. So I'm pretty sure that the muscle in my arm was like, what's going on?
Yeah, that makes sense. No, BioFreeze. It's
BioFreeze?
Yeah, it's just like a gel, topical. Put it on, and it makes it feel really cold, but it's supposed to like relax your muscles. When I go to the chiropractor and I get a massage, or even with just the chiropractic adjustment, he'll adjust me, right? He'll like crack my bones, whatever, and then he'll ask, "Do you want some BioFreeze?" I'm like, "Yes."
Is this something you're gonna get at Target?
Yes.
Maybe I should listen to that.
Put it on your back, put it on your muscles wherever it's sore, and it'll feel really cold, but it'll relax your muscles.
Add that to the list, Bob.
41. 463 is a visual 25 left.
Mark with the super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Says, feel better soon, Kevin. Thanks for the great show. I'm sure you got the support from us to keep things going. Love it. Certainly today, absolutely. Thanks, Mark. That is the KLM 100 years anniversary Dreamliner, Flight 603, coming from Amsterdam. I believe that aircraft was here yesterday. It's been here a lot.
Who's ready for Cranky Dork Fest?
Oh.
Sorry, too soon. I'm excited though. We'll make it special. There's plenty of people who want to help. I mean, even Luke's son wants to help. I mean, you're gonna have the help. No one's gonna let you.
Just over 2 weeks away.
About, yeah.
Plaque of Majesty. It's a $4 super chest. We got you, Kevin.
Thank you, American.
Thank you. Appreciate that. CPA 919 upgrading to Diamond support here today. Thank you so much, CPA.
And if today is any indication of the level of support people have towards you, I mean, hopefully you can feel the love.
363 LA Tower, 125 left, clear to land. Clear left, range,
Flieger BFE. The super chest says, get well soon, Kevin. Best wishes, Stefan. Thank you. OBX Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Lukey with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lukey. Says, happy Sunday, everyone. Sending wishes for a smooth recovery for you, Kevin, from Chicago Hair. Jacob. Thank you, Jacob.
Jacob. It's so good to meet Jacob. It's good people.
T with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, T. Says, this channel is not going anywhere. Both of you have drove this channel to 797,000 followers and friends. It's up to all of us, your friends, to get you to 1 million followers by New Year's 2024.
We're running out of time.
That would be amazing.
Yes, let's make it happen. I feel
Carlos upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much, Carlos.
I feel like this A380 is moving so slow.
Flights Aviation back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Flights Aviation. Thank you, Rudy, for everything you do for the channel. Stay strong, Kevin. We will be with you and support every step of the way. Thank you. Aaron, becoming a Diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Aaron. SP with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SP. Says get better soon, Kevin. We appreciate you, Rudy, on the camera work and commentary, but do consider a remote cam option for the short term. We're definitely looking into that. Joe Retzner, the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Joe, one of our great mods. This is wishing you a speedy recovery, Kevin. Big thanks to Rudy for doing the amazing job today. Thank you, Joe.
You know, this is making me really... I've always respected you for operating the camera, but it's making me respect you even more.
Oh, yeah?
This is a lot. I mean, I'm fine. I'm not complaining.
363, cross from a 25 right at Julia at the ground 125.
But, you know, I've been so focused on the camera, I'm like not even really, you know, engaging with visitors. And when you're here by yourself and you're doing everything, that's a lot.
What was it, the Sunday show?
When I was at the funeral?
Yes, that was what, a few weeks ago?
Yeah, I was kind of watching the morning part of it. I'm like, ooh.
I was joking. I felt like it was so busy. It was so much going on in every direction that I was joking and saying that I felt like I was running the Arby's drive-thru while running the kitchen at the same time.
Yeah, I could see that.
So I was making the roast beef, slicing the roast beef, taking the orders. That's a corporate jet.
That was up like a rocket.
Brian Clark with the super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. This is once a week or once a month. We will still support the channel for Brian and Linda in Coventry, the UK. Best wishes, Kevin. Well, we certainly won't. You won't see me only one time a month. I can guarantee you.
No.
How it just will never happen.
It's just crazy. You know, last week you were like, I'm going to take Tuesday off. I remember at the beginning when I first showed up last Sunday, you were going to do it. You were going to do a Tuesday show.
Yeah.
And then it turned into...
taking Tuesday off.
No Tuesday.
And then I was going to do Friday.
You were going to do Friday. And then all of a sudden it was like, no Friday show. I'm like, oh, okay. And then you broke your humerus. Not so humorous. I had to say that once. I just had to say that once. It's a terrible joke.
No, it's a good joke.
Humorous? Not very humorous?
It's not. I mean, it is, but it's not.
That's actually why your funny bone. I think, is that where that comes from?
Funny bone?
Yeah, well, it attaches to your radius and ulna, and your nerve.
Oh, so when you hit it down there, that's when you laugh.
Yes. No, it hurts.
Well, no, that's why they call it the funny bone, because there's when you hit it.
This hurts. I've never.
You never laughed?
I always kind of cry. I'm like, my funny bone.
Well, if you don't laugh, you cry.
Yeah, because there's, I forget the name of the nerve. I was telling Kevin yesterday that my favorite class in high school is anatomy, physiology. And so I'm like, all right, what did the doctor say? Let me see the report. And I like reading.
Did it make any sense to you?
A little bit.
Did it seem as bad as you thought?
Well, okay, so here's my version of the sequence of events. Okay. I was in my classroom, and of course, I got the text message during the school day, and I was dealing with some issues at hand, and so I didn't see the text message right away. I saw it, I think, right before I was going to start my last class of the day, and I panicked. I think even some kids were like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "No, my friend just injured himself." And Kevin had told me he was at the urgent care, which, knowing Kevin, he doesn't go to urgent care. Like, he could be sick. He won't go. But
No.
I knew it was pretty serious, the
I
fact that
was
you were
having
there.
a discussion with someone the other day. I said, I know when I need to go. I know when I need to go. Trust me, I know when you gotta go. There's a lot of times you don't need to go. And I'll be honest with you, people at the urgent care were kind of saying, why are you here? So I knew I had to be there. So with that being said, I know when to go, and there was no doubt in my mind. I knew I needed to go. This was not something I could just be like, I'm just gonna sleep it off and it's gonna be done tomorrow.
No, I'm glad you went. And of course, then after school, I had a meeting and all kinds of stuff. And after school, I was waiting for an update, and you had said that you were waiting for, I even asked you, is it broken? Did you break something? And you were waiting to find out if it was. So part of me was already kind of like, I had one foot out the door, so to speak. Like, I think I need to go pick up Kevin, and who knows, like, he might have to go to the hospital or something. And sure enough, my foot was literally out the door. You said, can you take me to the hospital? I'm like, oh, I'm on it. And it was like afternoon rush hour. So I'm like, beep, beep, I need to go. Like, I was safe, but I'm like, I gotta go, you know? And anyway, so I show up, and I was surprised that you were so calm and collected. I really was.
You know, the first doctor at the urgent care, after she took the x-rays and started seeing exactly what was going on, she came to me and says, I cannot believe that you're actually sitting there and not screaming in pain. Yeah. She goes, you must have a high tolerance for pain. I said, well, I guess I do. She goes, did you play sports in high school? I said, I played football in freshman year and I was horrible at it. So no, I just must have a high tolerance of pain. But yeah,
I don't know what this means.
The Queen
facing us.
I don't know. I guess we'll see here in a second.
I didn't call anybody. I didn't tell them, hey, Kevin broke his arm. Come to the south side for takeoff.
Danny Disseldorf, one of our great mods, back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny.
Let's get a little closer here.
Leslie S. with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Leslie. This is a great job today. Sometimes life gives you bumps in the road and makes you slow down. Keep your head up. All will work out. I'm not going to lie. Last week was a busy week. You know, we launched the new BTS of the BTS, and that's a lot of work. And I think that's the reason why I chose to take off this past week, just to try to get things done. And look what happened to me. Lesson learned.
Yeah,
Don't
no,
get things
someone,
done.
it is a saying in education, because we as teachers have a really hard time calling in sick when we're sick.
Yeah.
Because it's more work to write lesson plans for subs than to just suck it up.
Yeah.
So anyway, someone told me my first year of teaching, sometimes things happen that force you to just slow down. Whether that's you get sick or you injure yourself. So always look out for yourself. Of course, accidents happen and you can't prevent that. But I was going to say that last week. You know, you have to find a balance, and you have to find a way to just slow down and take a breather before your body forces you to slow down.
Well, you know, I think I was talking to a family friend yesterday, and you know me, Rudy. You know me, as well as a lot of people that know me, including my family, close friends. A lot of our mods are starting to get to know me. They know my work ethic, and they know Kevin just will not slow down. He just will not slow down. That's just the way he is. He's a workaholic. He's blah, 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 blah. He enjoys what he does, and therefore it's not work to him. And that's absolutely 100% true. Now, where am I going with this? I'm kind of following up on what you just said. Sometimes life, the universe, Well, they take away your hand. They take away your arm.
Yeah.
And they say, you know what? This is going to slow you down. Because I'm taking away one of your arms for a while.
Slow down.
And that's going to slow you down. Because if we didn't take one of your arms away for a while, you wouldn't have slowed down. So, deal with it. Slow down. You'll get your arm back. But in the meantime, sit it down now.
Slow down. Take it
Isn't
easy.
that?
Life is too short. That was Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
See, I'm looking at the chat. Allison, don't stop, won't stop. Sarah, the real deal. Yup. Won't slow down. Until Kevin loses an arm. Then he's got to slow down.
I try. I'm like, Kevin, you do your thing.
Well, you guys have all, like, Kevin, you need to slow down. You're burning the midnight oil, as they say.
Yeah, did anybody notice, did anybody even realize that we didn't do a BTS of the BTS today? Because I was like, Kevin, don't you dare do that tomorrow.
Are you kidding me?
Too much work, too much stress, and that's the last thing we need today.
Yeah.
Santiago.
Michael Trot with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says, we are a family. We stick together through thick and thin. Get well, Kevin. Great job, Rudy, filling in. Thank you.
Be just a few minutes here. We got about 3 more departures to the north side. We're going to complete before I get you moving, okay? So it'll be about 3 or 4 minutes.
Thank you. Thank you. Through the thick and the thin. We've gone through some stuff the last couple weeks. You know, my friend passing away, and that was... I learned about that in Chicago and had my moment to cry. That happens, you know, and...
There's been a lot of stress related to the channel, too, in the last... since we've been back from Chicago, and situations that we've had to kind of deal with. Obviously, they kind of just all kind of fell by the wayside, which they should have. But it was causing some drama, and it's been a weird end of summer, I will say that.
But it's these kinds of situations that kind of bring perspective to your life. Because for me, the passing of my friend Paul made me realize that little petty things in life that we make into like this big drama, we don't need that baggage.
Doesn't matter.
We don't need that. We don't need to hold on to that baggage. There's no reason to create drama from little tiny things. And for me, I won't get into the details, but I had some drama with a friend, and the passing of Paul made me realize, why am I holding on to that grudge? Why am I holding on to that baggage? And I said, you know what? And I went up to my friend, I said, life is too short, and this happened. And I'm realizing that I need to just let it go and let's start fresh. And so our friendship has been kind of rekindled, so to speak. And we're good now because I'm realizing, you know what? Life is too short to hold grudges and to hold on to drama and things that don't really matter. Well. Where are we going, Lufthansa? Keep coming.
You know, it's... Yeah, what is Lufthansa going to do? It looks like it could either be a left or right-hand turn onto Lima.
We're over here. This is the side you want to go to.
Looking like it's heading over here to the south side. Well, look at that. Are you up for the challenge there, Rudy? Rudy's getting nervous all of a sudden. It's like, this is the first time I've had to document something taken off on the south side.
I'm suddenly losing my ability to breathe.
Oh boy. Calm down, don't fall down. Well then. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership.
I'm telling you, I didn't call anybody.
Runway DFW, Walt with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Walt. Says, Kevin, let me join the avalanche of viewers who are sending our best wishes for speedy recovery. I sent you an email with an idea for live content during recuperation. Well, I'll have to look out for that. Walt, thank you.
Thank you, Walt. It was nice to listen in last night.
Yeah, we were watching you last night.
Yeah, I was hanging out with Kevin, just kind of debriefing about how today was going to go, and we were both listening to all your positive remarks. And I'm just thinking, wow, Walt is such a true AVL supporter.
Mm-hmm.
So, thank you so much.
Thank you, Walt. I look forward to that email. Our friend Skittles back with a $35 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Says, Rudy, you were doing an outstanding job. I truly believe the song "You Got a Friend in Me" is 100% applicable to the song "Strong Friendship" you have shown between Kevin and Rudy. It's inspiring. Thank you for a great show, guys.
Oh, well, thank you.
Our pleasure, Skittles. All right, don't get nervous, Rudy.
No, I'm good. I think I'm good.
This is kind of a rare thing happening now on the south side.
I promise you, I didn't call anybody.
I got to get up for this one.
Oscar 342, contact departure. Oscar 342, good departure day. That's 2377, trap class downfield on the 2.8 on the way.
We have Austrian taxiing there in the background. Yeah, the ultimate get-well gift from Compliments of Lufthansa. For
Thanks, you
Kevin.
guys. Will we get a little shout out? We get a little flashing of the torch.
Get well soon. A little wave. How do you say it? Dankeschön?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, the 1363, turn right, hotel 647.
Not a Machine becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Not a Machine.
Number 4578, class 25 left from up on Alpha. This is 1257 Heavy, closing 25 left and the left tonight. 1363, turn right, hotel 7, please hold short of the 272 left. Left, actually, 1377 on 230 left, 258, take off. 258, please to take off. 272, left, 258 on the way. Otherwise, 4878, all the time. We're up, that's 4878, we'll make 25 left for the land, 23012. Well, that's it.
I think we got away. I'm pretty sure I saw them waving at us.
I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I can't wave with my right hand.
Dankeschön. Thank you. We love Lufthansa. Got Yankee Lima.
All right, she is heading down to 205 left. We'll be taking off in front of our cameras.
Tower, good afternoon, American 2233, visual 125 left outside GD. 2233, LA Tower, 12313, runway 25 left for the land.
Terry M back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, you'll heal up, Kev. It just takes longer when you're older. Take it from an old guy that knows from experience. Good job, Rudy.
Hey, Kevin's young.
I've always said, I think my body thinks it's 10 years younger than it really is. We'll see. We'll see if that holds true. Black Majesty upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much for that upgrade. And Cole R becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Cole.
I still can't believe this.
I can't either. Lucy Romero, one of our great mods with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Lucy. Says you guys are doing a great job, Kevin. Things are going to work out. Wednesday is going to go well, too. Thank you, Lucy.
Thank you, yes. Amen to that.
Shane with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Shane. This is tacos, tacos, tacos. Thanks, AVL, for the show. Now, go enjoy some tacos.
Yeah, tacos.
We're definitely going to end with the Queen taking off here. I think that's a correct way to end. Still have some super chats to get to. Gerard, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Gerard. Says, I wish you a speedy recovery, Kevin. Rudy did recovery, Kevin. Rudy did a great job handling the camera. He sure did. Didn't even need a break. Well, maybe he does. Black Majesty back with a $2 super chat. Says, wish I still lived in LA, seeing the planes live. You can always come back. A lot of people come back. Come back. My friend John, the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Says, I wish you well, my friend. AVL Nation has your back. I have your back, and Rudy is handling this like a pro. Now I've observed like a swish watch. Yes, you were here. Jeez, when was that? Like 3 weeks ago? Bud with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bud. Says, Kevin, there's no problem in the world that can't be solved with massive quantities of alcohol. Just kidding, of course. Rest up and feel better. Well, you know, that's the one thing I had to put to rest.
Yeah.
We like our IPA beer, especially after a broadcast. That's kind of gone out the door. On a brighter note, maybe I'll actually lose some weight.
Well,
it's always a plus to every side, right?
Silver lining.
Silver lining. Tim with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says, steal yourself out at surgery, plates, pins, screws, and hard cast for 8 to 20 weeks. Flat on your back for the first 2 days. Pain first 5 days. Godspeed. Yes.
Yeah.
Number 2120 Los Angeles Tower, cross right turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic will cross downfield. Hi, Delta 2120, line up away, 25 right. American 2233, turn radio to Hotel 6, hold short of runway 25 to Juliet.
We're going to Austria in the 777, now rolling down at 25 right. We're going to end today's broadcast with the Queen, which will be taken off on 25 left.
American 352 with you, visual 1 way 25 left. American 352, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left for the land. Go land 25 left, 352. American 2233, cross runway 25 right, contact down 17.
Reese B with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Reese. Is wishing you a full recovery, Kevin. Rudy, you're a great friend, and you've got this. You've got a good community and the Mod Squad. Better days are ahead. Thank you so much, Reese.
Thank you.
Kenneth Murray with a $200 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Kevin, you'll be just fine. Rudy, you're the best for always being there for Kevin.
Thank you.
I gotta tell you, my emotions are all over the place. When you guys tell me I'm gonna be just fine, all of a sudden I lighten up. I'm like, oh. And then some of these super chats, you guys, pins, needles, and plates.
Yeah, I broke something 2 years ago, and it took. Yeah, that doesn't help.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
But we appreciate your support. The positive remarks, like you're gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it positive. I know the reality could be bad, but
that's what my mom would say. If I would like fall and scrape my knee or something, you're gonna be fine. And in Spanish, you say, "Where's Maria? She's not here." Sana sana colita de rana, which means you're gonna be fine.
Gonna be fine.
Where's Maria?
Alex with that $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Alex. Thanks for the great coverage. My grandmother worked in the old Continental hangar. Oh, wait. Thank you, Alex. You sent a super chat as well. Appreciate that. The Salt Queen with the $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, the Salt Queen. The Salt Queen. Well, that sounds familiar. Is that Sarah the real deal? You'll get through this. We all love you. Thank you, Sarah. The Salt Queen.
Saltine crackers. I don't know.
That was Sarah, the Salt Queen. Sandy May with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Sandy. This is a great show as always, Kevin.
Wow.
Lean into the situation, make the best of it. One idea is to do an AVL Busted Arm podcast live from the park or the H Hotel a couple hours twice a week and keep the blob. It goes ... Well, yeah, I mean, you're certainly going to see me do live streams in the office. We're still working on the studio, but you'll still see me.
Kevin, can you give them a postcard?
Oh, yep.
Or give one to Maria to give them.
352, turn right at Hotel 6, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
There you go. Let's go. William with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, William. William says, Kevin, wishing you a speedy recovery. We are all behind you all the way. Rudy, awesome job on the camera today. A true friend indeed. Thank you.
Thank you.
And a friend at Linda Konvinsky with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Linda.
Thank you, Linda. Cargo jet.
And Lucy with the awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Lucy. This one is for our dynamic duo, Kevin. Take good care of yourself. Before you know it, you'll be back in full health. And Rudy, you're doing a stellar job with the cam. Cheers.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Lucy.
1953 contact departure.
Is it Tadits? The $10 super chat since your streams allow me to rediscover my passion for aviation, starting pilot school soon and hoping to become an airline pilot. Hopefully, I'll be waving from the front seats one day. Thank you. Well, best of luck to you. Love hearing that.
Yes, good luck. Awesome.
And a 1945, LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, 24012. Clear to land, 25,
This is Skedaddle with a $5 super chat. Says sauna.
Oh. You want a goodie
Should I go into
bag?
the sauna?
Goodie bag.
Oh.
Perfect, left at Alpha 450 Hotel, Carolina now on Alpha Middle A exit. 4 Alpha, Jet 938 on that Docker, runway 25 rated Foxtrot, perfect.
Just one?
Wind is 24012.
No one.
Take off on that Docker, 25 right, Jet 938. At 1945, I have a couple of heavies depart the left. Can you accept runway 25 right today?
You like Cathay Pacific? Yeah?
45 change, runway 25 right, heavy 767 departing the right, Koshua Turbines, runway 25
You go with
right,
cargo jet?
25 right, clear to land,
There you go.
Lufthansa 457 heavy. Start making your left turn at taxiway Foxtrot. Next level for your runway is going to be on a 7-mile funnel.
Cargo jet 767 rolling down 25 right. Flight heading to Hamilton and is converted to passenger 767-300 ER.
7-mile funnel. Line up and right, 25 left. After hotel, where do you park? Jet 938, contact departure 938. Holder in position, wind 24013, runway 25 left now, number 1, clear to land. This is Jet 750 on engine exit off the
Alright, the Queen lining up 25 left.
Hello, Jet.
Oops.
Exit Jet 662, LA calling 1. Exit Jet 662,
Starfall 142 upgrading to Platinum membership. Thank you so much, Starfall. And Lucy Romero, one of our great mods, back with the $20 super chat. Says, good luck. We're all counting on you. Thank you, Lucy.
Heavy is good, take off 25 left on a hyper. Jet 662, runway 25 left, clear to land, heavy 747 on the roll. Koshua Turbines, wind 24013, gust 19. Take cover that, clear to land 25 left, Jet 662. And power position 750, we left on back to the land, Jet 750, please. And it's Alpha 6, Jet 750. American 1750, LA Tower, taxi to the plane, please. Oh, wait, American 1750.
Alright, the Queen rolling down 25 left, heading back to Deutschland.
Contact departure. 1750, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, American 1750. 1750 will be number 2 for departure.
Great job there, Rudy.
Nice. Nice. Very nice.
Few last minute super chats. Youthful 80. Says, as a nurse who works with these kind of injuries, I'm pretty positive you're going to be just fine. Kevin, all the best again, and great job at Rudy. Thank you, nurse.
Thank you. Appreciate the positive comments, words of encouragement.
Kevin Leah with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin.
You're following an Airbus 321 off the parallel runway, traffic on a 10-mile funnel. Line up and wait.
DJ J-Tech with the super chat says, put Vicks on your arm. Mexican remedy for sure.
Yes, the Vicks.
I like Vicks. I don't know if this is going to resolve my issue.
Definitely don't put Windex on it.
David upgrading to platinum. Thank you so much for the upgrade there today, David. It was Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu at A330. All right. Oh, we got this. See, he can't stop. He can't stop. It's Air France in the SkyTeam livery, the 777-300ER heading back to Paris, taking off there on the north side, 24 left. You can't stop.
Nope.
You can't stop. All right. Well, unfortunately, we are going to have to stop because I think my arm has had enough. My arm has had enough.
Hi.
So, I was going to bring Rudy into this. Stand by 1 second. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 5 years ago. Oh. Which retro? Oh, yeah. I remember that day. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right. Boy, how much has changed, huh? Okay. Oh, happy anniversary, geez. Congrats, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Would you like some stickers and some trading cards? Do you still watch us? Thank you. Thank you. There's some stickers and those are the trading cards. All right, it was good to see you again. It's the shoulder. What did you do to it? Rotator cuff. That's not what I did. Sure. One trip, Brandon.
About 6 and left turn to Seven 15 traffic road cross Southfield, runway 25 right intersection, Foxtrot, line up and wait. Six red 1073 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25014, gust 19, runway 25 left to line.
All right. Good to see you again. Take care. Yes. All right. Good to see you. I do remember that day. It's funny. I remember that. I do remember that day. Out of all the days I've gone over there. It was like July of 2019 or something, wasn't it? Yeah. Amazing. Cool. I'm glad you're doing well. Good to see you again.
Tower number 2, wind 2014, gust 19, runway 25 left to line.
Just catching up. Our friend Ron here, he was saying, I remember you from, well, you said 5 years ago. I think it is about 5 years ago. It would have been 5 years ago last month. July of 2019, I was on the north side of Plane Spotter's Paradise. I was all by myself. Ron said, yeah, you were there all by yourself. That was the day that Yankee Tangy, of all planes, was coming in and arriving on the north side, and I got some great 4K video of her arriving that day on the north side, and Ron came out there and took some photos. In fact, he says if you go back and watch the video of that day from July of 2019, I think there is a video here on YouTube, you'll hear Ron clicking with his camera, because it was just he and I out there. So I haven't seen him in, geez, 5 years. It's amazing I remember that day. I do remember that day. All right, so we'll get Rudy back on headsets here, and we'll say our goodbyes here today. All right, Ron, take care. Good to see you.
Flight 715, contact departure.
Rudy can't stop.
This one's cool.
Can't stop. Oh, I think that's the Thrive jet. That is the Thrive jet. Heading back to Vegas, flight 715 in the Gulfstream G600. Rudy, great job here today.
Sorry, I made a friend.
Put the camera down. No need to continue to shoot here today. Great job. Thank you so much for taking it over. I assume we'll probably do this again next Sunday.
Yeah, you can plan on that.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah, short and sweet today. Appreciate everyone
I
understanding.
wouldn't call it short and sweet. We went over 5 hours.
Really?
Yes.
It didn't feel like that.
No, it never does. That's why sometimes you're here for 10 hours, and next thing you know, you feel like you've only been here for a couple of hours.
Here, do you want to say something nice or positive? Words of encouragement to Kevin?
It's a friend, Maria.
This is Maria.
That I love you.
Wow, thank you,
Love
Maria.
guys so much, and everything's going to be
Just fine.
yes.
Everything's
Thank
going to
you,
be
Maria.
fine.
Going to be okay, and on Wednesday you're going to get good news.
I hope
Yes.
so. I hope so.
Put it out
You
there.
are my prayers, and yes, I know everybody. But not everybody.
Thank you, Maria. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
I mean, the amount of
Thank you.
support here today, unbelievable. So thanks, you guys. I can't thank you enough, all of you. Thank you for your continued, and I think that's the key word, continued support of the channel. Like I just mentioned, we'll continue to do the Sunday shows in this setup for as long as we have to. We're taking day by day. We'll figure out what we can do to replace some of the shows during the week. In the meantime, we've got some ideas. It's just going to take day by day. The next couple of days, I am going to kind of just rest easy before I go see the doctor on Wednesday. So see what he says. I'll keep you guys up to date. And we'll try to have a plan B for the weekly shows. But the channel will not go dark. Absolutely not. We'll still be here. You know I'm still working behind the scenes as much as I can. All of us are. So thanks, you guys.
Yes. Thanks for understanding and for all your support and for all the positive remarks. Let's keep it going. Keep our heads up. Right?
Yes. Keep our heads up like Kevin never tripped over a cement stopper. As classy as he is.
Don't beat yourself up. I know it's easy to be like, man, and he was saying the other day, if I had not gone to that shop, if I had not taken the week off, you know.
Well, you think about that
there's
in
always-
life, you know, if you would have, should have,
Yeah.
you know.
There's
that's just
always
normal.
that. It's always like that guilt, but shrug that off. It is what it is.
We were talking about this earlier. I truly believe, because you all know me, you can sit here, scream in my face, Kevin, sit down, don't do anything. Calm down and don't do anything. You know that I won't do it. You know that I won't do it. Everyone that knows me, my mom, my dad, my sister, family, Rudy, all my friends, they all know I won't chill down because that's not the person that I am. And I truly believe this is a higher power's way of saying, oh no, you're going to sit down and simmer down now. Unfortunately, you're going to lose the ability to use your arm for a short time, but that's what's going to calm you down.
Yeah.
If that's what it has to take, then, the universe's control, it's not me. So I'm just along for the ride, apparently. So we'll leave it as that. And at this point, our next live broadcast is next Sunday. We'll see what the news is on Wednesday. If I have anything to report, we'll try to do a office live stream, and I'll start working on some other ideas to get at least an airport-ish live stream going in the meantime.
Like I said, if this was a real, not that this isn't a real job, but if this was a job, you'd be on disability. You'd be home, no work, but at least you're still trying to make things happen. So we have to give it up for Kevin, or to Kevin for that. So.
All right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Keep supporting the channel.
Thank you, Lufthansa, for the gift.
Nothing ever happened, please. Yeah, and Lufthansa, thank you. Thanks for great mods. Also, Jerry, Bob, Roberts, Danny B, and his wife, daughter out here.
Everyone's on standby right
Rita,
here.
Thanks for hanging out with us here today. Rita, do not break a bone. Yeah, you already broke a bone, but we don't need anybody breaking any more.
No.
I'm always concerned about you, Rita, And Rudy, don't be breaking any bones either.
I mean,
Maria, don't be breaking any bones. Don't you be breaking any bones at home either.
Don't break, no te quiebres los huesos.
Don't break anything. Gone 49 years on this earth without breaking anything until this week. All right, so that's going to do it. Rudy, thanks again for operating the camera here today.
Yeah.
For being a great friend.
Yes.
And we'll keep you guys updated on the next week. So thanks you guys for tuning in. Do we want to do...
No chipmunks today.
No?
I think, yeah.
No?
No. You gotta get home and rest.
Okay. All right, no chipmunks. A few last super chats. Dominic, $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Dominic says, amazing work, Rudy. Both Rachel and I admire your impeccable work. And given outstanding backup cameraman Kevin, please get better soon. Thank you. Robert, one of our great mods with the super chat, says, Kevin, just join the Grace family is with me. The Grace family.
Like at home. They're all together.
Oh, hi.
They just
hi, everyone. By the way, shout out to Legend Jane. Awesome support as always, as well with the models.
Yes. Thank you to Dave, HT. Thanks to Beth F.
And Gina.
And Jane. And Gina. Yes, thank you all. I knew I forgot something.
it this week. Thanks again, you guys, for the amazing support. Thank you all for tuning in here today. And if anything, we'll see you all next Sunday, if not sooner. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, I can only wave with my left hand. Good night, everyone. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
LA Tower, good afternoon, TACA 520.